from the penalty zone. That's a big resource used already, but they are happy with that. RRQ, remember, even though they used 2 ults there to get into position. Keyboy! Oh, what a read from Keyboy! Eternal Guard from Sans. Sutsujin 3 times read like a book by the boy. Look beyond Diamond, a flicker back again. Look, he has the flicker, but he won't utilize it. Cutting the wave up top.
Keyboy, his spidey senses were tingling and was able to get that Sutsujin lockdown, Tsunami Slam onto the Eternal Guard. And I think that's another synergy we can talk about, Miracle. Tsunami Slam, Eternal Guard. So it's basically you
Kosh, is
getting
this
knocked
okay?
up to get knocked up
Check
again.
karo to?
That lockdown is still there. But the question is, can Onyx
Quality
burst down the target
Barado.
as quick as possible? With the
Unload
Lancelot,
their
that might
sound.
be feasible. With Harith as well, that is a possibility. So
Is this
RRQ,
okay?
what do they do? Because the Tsunami Slam is going
Quality
to
बढ़ा दिया है तो 7 वो है.
Distance themselves from Onyx. As of now, Sutsujin 1, 2, 3 wins. Same stat as well. They're strong.
Wait, okay, so it might take some time to load now. 120p ही होगा. रुको तो time लगेगा शायद. It's going to take a lot of time to load, I guess. If I do that. फोन से ना करो, उससे कर दो. उससे कर दो, ठीक है. रुको हाँ तो. Let me change it now. MPL live.
Point. 5 members, good penalty zone. But what is it for? It was a
Let
desperate
me
attempt
do
to
it.
survive.
Reminiscent of Season 12. Dyron with the solo hold, penalty zone 5 men, but this time it's a different.
Wait, okay, I have to do some
They might
settings.
be marching for the base, looking for the siege as well. RRQ, can they hold this? The Lord respawn, pushing forward, and they get that inner inhibitor.
Yikes. You saw that damage. Thorn Rose. That's why it's difficult for Toy. You want to go Rose Gold Meteor to
Getting
deal with a
so
lot of damage.
big.
Magic damage dealers.
My
But
God.
Sky on a lance, a signature
Will we
pick.
get something during the watch party? You don't know today is the giveaway.
Fight in the pick with Eternal Guard.
15th. You didn't check my message.
Look at the place of Aerosil with the chrono dashes.
आज होगा.
Lord Hall already.
I'm sorry, okay guys, just give me a moment. I'm very bad in these things. So please help me if you guys can.
Keyboy both down. These RRQ are still able to hold their base. And now it's up to Toy to wave clear. All the
Very bad in these things, okay? You guys have to help me.
Actually, a well-executed team fight by Onyx. They had their targets in their hands.
Is this okay?
But RRQ with the splash of damage that was underestimated by Onyx. The burst connected with Sutsujin with the joy. Rin's contributing as well to that.
Is
damage.
this okay?
And Toy just doing his own thing with the Moskov, passively poking the players of Onyx with that pass.
Is this okay? Check karo guys, please.
Very tough.
Let me know if this is okay.
Lost a base turret in the
I'm
middle.
very noob in these things.
Trio for Onyx. They gotta deal with the side lane somehow. They gotta be confident enough that they can beat some of the Onyx members that will be.
Do you want my face or do you not want my face?
Just because you're kind of forced to go either role.
If I put my face again,
Maybe if he sells
where should I put it? Here. Is this okay? Are you able to see my face?
Like this. Kai with a Thorn Rose over to Toy. Great punctures in man and a retreat.
Mine is like 10 क्या बोलते हैं वो P वो वाला है.
Already with the poisons. Look, P gets off.
They stabilize. And a concealed play, they might look for another
Oh,
Hail Mary play. Diversion connects, but where is the backup?
What a read from Kila Sans.
We're here.
Tsunami slams
Here लगा दूँ यहाँ लगा दूँ मेरा face.
Pops in electrifying beats. Onyx wanna go for it.
Do you want my face here?
Toy. He's waiting the entire game just for Onyx to all in on him. Now it's only the mercenary left.
Is this okay? My face.
Looking at the broken castle walls, Onyx might punch for the end. The crystal is exposed. It's only up to Sutsujin.
It's gonna be tougher as we get Onyx with a statement game.
Perfect.
17 to again, we were talking about the late game possibility.
Okay.
With a crazy read.
Oh, by the way, like for top 20, we are doing a giveaway today. Okay, for top 20, whoever is in top 20, we'll be doing a giveaway, and I have a surprise for the giveaway as well. Okay, so stay tuned. So the giveaway is going to be one starlight for the top 10, okay, who are on top 10, and two weekly passes for the people who are in top 20. Is this? I'm going to do that again. One SL or do you want me to do the SL as well for the top 20 only? What do you suggest? I just want you guys to be happy, okay? I thought I'll not ask for the. Actually, I thought like I'll not ask for the kya. Wait, I'm not ignoring for the suggestion, but then like I really want your suggestion because I want you guys to be happy. I'll show the top 20 wala will be page B. Who else? Who all are in top 20? Okay. Do you guys want to see who is in top 20? Or do you want suspense? Suspense ना suspense last में दिखाते हैं ना.
Thank you so much, Miracle. Thank you so much.
At the end of the stream, okay, we're going to do the giveaway. The top 20 for the top. This is only for my top 20. Do giveaway at night stream. Night stream. I don't think like today I have. Just give me a moment.
For the entirety of the playoffs, we've been talking about utility mid laners.
You know, kya hai? Like, I'm thinking of doing a very long stream, okay? So I'll not be doing a night stream. क्योंकि मेरा like my shift starts from मेरा काम का shift starts from 11:30 p.m. ना. So I'll just do a big long stream like 5-6 hours, 5 hours at least. Please feel. So how's your mom? Yeah, she's fine. She has that one, okay, high pressure and high blood sugar. So that's why. And she was having like कितने दिनों से उनको वो चक्कर आ रहा था, तो that's why I thought कि वो कर दूँ. बहुत बड़ा है ये इसका volume. My God. Hi Draco. Please feel pity for me, Nandi. I cannot do that, no. That's because like it's only for the people because the people who mostly watches my stream, okay, and the people who have the highest watch hours, they did not win anything last time. They did not win anything, so I felt so bad. I felt so bad for those people because they give so much of their time, energy in this hot weather, plus their data. They waste lots of their data. Some people they put extra booster, no, and they just to watch my stream. So I felt so bad because none of them won anything. Yes, MPL finals. No, not only you know, Ken. There's so many people. Kwanchi. I have so many names. PTM, Nanu, Kenlin, Ketho, and there are other peoples as well. Tingu as well. So not winning anything like in my stream. So I felt so bad. And the people who just joined, they won Starlight, weekly passes, who hardly really watches my stream. So I have to be a bit partial, no, to my loyal viewers as well. That doesn't mean like I don't care about other people who watches my stream, but then like I just want to appreciate them, no, for watching my stream every day and giving their time without sleeping.
Crazy. It's Sans, and now it's up to
I know, Avi, you are very busy with your work, no? I know, so I'm so sorry.
pulling masterclass after masterclass.
But every month I'll try to do like in a month I'll try to do like a weekly giveaway from next month. Not like big giveaways, but at least like one weekly pass or two weekly pass.
Forecasting game number one at what looks like
So I hope you'll join those.
game. 16 minutes and 40
I just hate Onyx.
Let's break
Why?
just a little bit more, right?
Why do you hate Onyx? साँच्ची साँच्ची मैले तपाईँलाई साँच्ची सपनामा देखेको थिएँ आज राति.
Laters, how it's not really a thing, but the Vexana seems like it really works well with Onyx playstyle.
Yeah, because I think with Vexana they can stop Brock.
Yes, per week, like not like a big giveaway, but just like at least one weekly pass giveaway. I'll try to do weekly.
The problem is like the decision from Suzuki.
हाउडे कुरो नगर्नु. साँच्चीमै मैले देखेको थिएँ.
Bad things for his teams like
उठ्दाखेरि त मन दुखिरहेको थियो.
Like this moment.
yeah, like when he opened the when he wants to go for the purple bar.
Yeah, I know, Kosh, and even Quan Chi. So I just want to give my love back to the love you guys show me every day. I just want to keep everyone happy, Promise.
Final mode, we saw that the diversion play, the Hail Mary diversion play coming from RQ, really did not work out for them because of this man that you see up on screen. Player of the game presented by the official tournament smart.
For Onyx. So that makes RRQ's hands really tied. So unless they really find some really valuable diversion plays, they won't really able to win any fight outright unless they do something special. And unfortunately, Onyx, they know how to play that.
दीदी हमें आप हैप्पी स्किन देके कर सकते हैं. स्किन तो it's very costly, no eyes. It's very costly.
Ah, the game
Built
plan
up
it.
the game plan from the draft.
But then like yeah, अगर मैं like बड़ी यूट्यूबर बनूंगी ना तो I'll definitely try to give you guys skin giveaways as well.
Usually he's shining using the mid lane as a mid lane.
अभी तो I'm just in how much 1.4.
Like Vexana.
So you guys also have to understand, no, that I'm spending from my own pocket.
See Sans, but when the times come, Sans will be there.
Hi Yuka, welcome.
Not to mention having the Vexana, we can say it's a utility mid laner, but it still does a ton of damage. man. So it's almost like
And like अभी तो I've not been monetized as well. Monetization भी नहीं हुआ है. Plus
this particular
क्या है?
here, they need damage, they need some utility. Of course, Coach
और watch hours भी पूरा नहीं हुआ है तो
But of course, after game
दीदी
number
को तो
one,
स्पॉन्सर कर लेना चाहिए
to
MLB को.
MSC, that
वही तो ना. What are they waiting for?
to the MSC battle plan here with
हाँ.
Sure, this
And I think I've already sent 3 starlight this month.
third generation be able to continue that legacy. Onyx Gen 1, obviously everyone knows the Onyx Kage era, right? Trophy in 2019, Onyx Gen 2.
To unlock super chat and membership only like
Boots still in the
I think 3k left, okay? 3k left to unlock fully like all ads and all. 4k चाहिए तो how much? 13k हो जाएगा. By this month हो जाएगा.
that we prefer the
High hopes.
era, and then Polius comes out with like the Kage era, bro. So
Kage
what do
era.
you think about this comparison?
I think here, if we are talking about the Kage era, no one can beat them on their prime time. But if,
Right.
yeah, and the golden era of Onyx, it's almost the same, but it's not as smooth
MPL तो देख रही हूँ मैं.
on the MSC.
And I only know the one team Onyx. दूसरा टीम कौन सा है?
Who can make a new vibes on the team. So they have a new goals to be set. That's why on this MSC, it's time for them to prove to the world that even they have new generation, even they have three generation, they're still on the top performance.
Look, regardless of whether or not we want, them to have a really good performance, regardless them bringing the new vibe, the big question is it enough? Right? Because the representatives from all the other regions, they're looking really strong and really tough as well. Take MPLPH, for example. TLPH are comprised of a lineup of veterans. Huge experience, championship mentality.
Yeah.
Can new bloods like Lutfi and Savero be able to create change?
छोटा भीम का टीम हाँ छोटा मेरा टीम मैंने स्पॉन्सर किया है ना
Have a chance, right? With SRG last year winning it, I think that opens a lot of opportunities for other teams, the young bloods, the new faces, to perhaps win MSC. Same story here. Sure, Severo, Lutfi, new at MSC, but I feel like they still are top tier, I feel.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't matter if you are a veteran or even you are the young blood, because adaptability is the key to winning the MSC.
Okay.
Although we know adaptability comes with having experience allows you to have a better adaptability as well, which is why I believe shout out to Midnight who peeked over here earlier. He was
You can play brawls during interview session.
There are some moments where you
रुको actually I'm trying to do something
a lapse of judgment.
here
Because he's only human, right? But compared to the veteran trio, right? Savero really
whether it will DDB watch party
have to kind of iron out.
Cautious said that
Catch up to
do watch party no तो मैंने watch party कर दी
full on balanced five-man gameplay. Because in the highest level, dude, one person having the wrong idea, not on the same page, that could be catastrophic.
Yeah, it breaks games, it breaks momentum, and those things are definitely huge when it comes down to the international landscape. Because Savero, he's looking at veterans, right? Oheb,
Ooh.
Halra.
Ooh.
Like, these are not unfamiliar names. These are legends coming into MSC. That's pressure.
A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. So, you know what? I think just take it step by step.
By step.
MSC is definitely,
He said she wants to
but you know, Severo can
She said she wants to see she wants to
solid.
check something
Was, yeah, just displayed a excellent Harith.
That's why.
Was deathless that game untouched. So again, slowly but surely,
Yeah.
step by step.
He was deathless. So, of course, before we get into game number 2, we are going to throw it over to the stage. I believe with Bude Clara Monster. So, take it away.
Di tengah-tengah Jakarta International Velodrome, ketegangan dari kedua super fans bisa terasa. Namun, kalau ngelihat dari match hari ini kayaknya yang paling was-was, yang paling dakdikdukser juga adalah dua orang dalam dari kedua tim.
Yeah, let's go one brawl.
Halo semua. Halo, halo.
Waduh, sekarang aktif sekali ya untuk menyuarakan.
Brawl करने के लिए मुझे फिर से ऐसा करना पड़ेगा.
Yang aktif banget sebenarnya mau narik-narik kamu banyak loh di sini.
Apa itu?
Itu.
So annoying this thing.
No VL.
Hari ini kita patahkan. Semoga ya. Dia nggak boleh interview ya katanya ya. Iya. Bagus
Ini
dong.
sebenarnya Kingdom udah pada panik kan Bude di sebelah sini, nggak ngerti Bude.
Makanya.
Come let's go brawl.
Udah pada yang pengen narik yel aja. Tapi kata Mars happy ya kalau yel diwawancara ya.
किस किस को जाना है brawl मेरे साथ आ जाओ.
Oh gitu ya?
Iya.
Benar.
Strategi dari Mars.
Kayak gini.
Dia
Oke.
sampai sekarang masih mau yang adu strategi aja Bude, nggak tahu kenapa ini Mas.
Itu sudah 5 season lalu.
Season 8 sampai 10 ya kita ya.
3 season kalian mengadu satu sama lain dan sekarang kalian nonton untuk mendukung tim yang masih yang sama nih. Kalau ngelihat di season 15 gimana? Pas lagi ngedukung kalau
Me no device. What happened? Why no device? What happened to your phone? Delicious. Let's go. आ जाओ. I'm on PCD. फोन कहाँ है? फोन क्या हुआ? फोन को क्या हुआ तुम्हारे फोन को? डेक्स्टर को बुलाएगा, वो आएगा या नहीं देखते। Didi, I play MLBB. Really? How did you reach? How did you reach Immortal? Dab mode tha na? हाँ, like Dab is very busy, you know, these days. That's why. मेरा इंटरव्यू चल रहा है. इंटरव्यू? किसके साथ? He's very busy these days. That's why I had to. Ice Co. She said that she's in that one, no? She's playing in like 2 GB phone. Join guys! आओ ना! अब कोई नहीं आ रहा है तो हम स्टार्ट कर रहा है. दीदी के पास भी नहीं है जास का स्किन और ये तो इनको रिक्वेस्ट करता है. वही तो. मैं तो अभी देखो फैनी मिल गया. फैनी, एनीबॉडी वांट्स फैनी? आज तो टॉप 6 जाके रहूंगा. I have to beat this Tingu का बच्चा. टॉप 1 में is in Kenlin, second Nanu, third Quanchi, fourth Reckless. आप वही तो क्वांची थर्ड पे हो तो तुम. You're on third ना. आपका टॉप आवर्स में देखना पड़ेगा इसके बाद. I'll check. यहाँ पे it's not that hot today, okay? क्योंकि it was raining whole night, I guess. Not whole night, but then it was raining raining a lot, okay, yesterday, so it's not that hot, Abhi. Actually, I'm on third a second if you add this account too. तो दो अकाउंट से क्यों वो करते हो? मुझे ऐड करना पड़ेगा ना. People play so well, no, Carrie? वो अकाउंट पे अननेसेसरी वाला चैनल ज्यादा फॉलो कर दिया तो अनसब्सक्राइब कर दो ना. तो अनसब्सक्राइब कर दो. आज तो छुट्टी होगा ना. दाब आपका तुम्हारा छुट्टी है ना दाब आज हमेशा ये आ जाता है ये अच्छा इसके बाद चेक करूंगी हाँ पेटीएम and I saw that I can combine दो अकाउंट का वॉच आवर्स तो मैं I'll try to combine again अभी नहीं combine करूंगी but then later I'll combine later okay Cha I don't think you can do that or is it possible yes it's possible it is possible combine mine and nano that I cannot do that I cannot do see if you have this Kosh or Paytm का like they have so much issue ना they cannot comment from their main account इसलिए मैं वो कर रही हूँ उन लोगों का like I'm since they are not able to उन लोगों का हमेशा वही इश्यू हो जाता है ना कमेंट वाला तो इसलिए आप दोनों का ही तो होता है ना ऐसा प्रॉब्लम ज्यादा पता नहीं क्यों होता है दिस पीपल ना एवरी टाइम Carry with Trinity and Malefic gun is too OP. Really? वही तो इन लोगों का ना हमेशा यही मेरा तो ऐसा कभी भी नहीं हुआ है कुछ काम ये लोग कुछ क्या करता है इसलिए ऐसा यूट्यूब ऐसा करता है क्या करते हो क्या क्या वही तो क्या क्या करते हो चुप चुप के तो यूट्यूब भी तुम लोगों को बैन कर देता है पीसेस मैं जियो फोन से देखता हूँ मीनो कैसे ऐसा इश्यू तो नहीं होना चाहिए ना like if you're watching from PC that you cannot comment from your main account every time हमको मार रहे हैं The game is about to start MPL wala By the way, which team are you guys supporting? Obviously Onyx ही होगा ना. वही तो end नहीं हो रहा है ना. Drafting phase हो रहा है. बता भीम का टीम टी मैच यस यस आई नो मैं क्या करूं तो you also upload videos on YouTube nobody is surrendering no surrender करके लिख देती हूँ हाँ और मैं ऐसे ही बीच में तो नहीं छोड़ सकती ना ऐसे ही गाना सुन लेते हैं हम लोग इससे अच्छा तो एक ही नहीं बोलो तो and yeah I'm going to रुको एक मिनट के लिए कहाँ गया वॉल्यूम
Control, using the face crack, face wall, and anything. But now, Suns with the Farsia. I think
again I have to do this eh भगवान हमको मार डालेगा ये
it's very terrifying, Farsia. Now, what is the answer from our
yeah इसी तो aggressive खेला ना मैंने
another high ground give, or they want to play with TV?
really I'll try to sub okay I'll sub your channel as well and I'll check out here
First. So now Onyx, they can try to limit the mages in that second phase.
sorry guys just give me a
What
moment
are we looking at here? Yves,
let
Ben,
me
I feel like Selena can come
Valentina.
through. Selena.
I think Valentina is also an option.
Valentina is dangerous. Hero.
अभी के लिए I'm just going to ये कम कर देती हूँ just so that we can see the pics
Edox Tigreal.
okay
Because the momentum from Edox Tigreal, we already seen it that it makes comeback against on the final upper break. Right?
Yes, sir.
Four heroes in position.
Exactly. And that's with them already ready for it anyways. So it definitely is a special kind of high grill.
Onyx
But coming back,
RRQ
though, again, with the joy there, suppression becomes very valuable. So our Onyx gonna still respect the Franco.
which team are you guys supporting
Is Kido gonna go back on the Ruby, or is there another different alternative that Post Kesview is gonna get for him?
We didn't see Jao Head, right?
but I don't do gaming video what kind of video do you do then
Because Jao Head, I think, still had the opportunity if they want to like conquer the early game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the things that we're looking at definitely. With the CC being banned out, do you think that this could be flex? Hylos flex for Edok? And then they pick up a Phobius for Dyron?
It could be. Especially when they bend the CC as well. I think it's hinting that they want something that can kind of broaden out in the EXP lane. They go for the Yi first though, and this is a point that a lot of people have been making, a lot of talents like KB have been making about RRQ as well. They really like having that EXP lane matchup, favor Dyron, considering his impact, especially with controlling the early game neutral objectives.
So what are we looking at now for Onyx to close things out? We're still looking at a gold laner and potentially for
Ranger.
Romo and EXP.
Ranger might be work if they want to face against the Harriet. But Xia, wow.
Box, well,
Because the rotation will be very quick if you're using the Baxia, but the problem is like the
Long Kumar Kila channel ase.
but Irrital is coming.
it's all about speed here for Onyx.
Kwanchi, come from your main, no.
Irrital all move really, really fast. But
Yeah.
there comes the signature Franco.
And now Franco is coming.
Although
MPL वगैरह में हमेशा like most of the people no they why they are always picking not why they are always picking like Farsa, Louis and all no. Is it really good for team fight?
main concern here for our
This kind of heroes.
Franco actually be the ground breaking
Okay.
thing that they require for RRQ, or will it be the ground breaker for RRQ for game number 2? As we're going to throw it over to our
Oh, अच्छा,
casters.
बाला
What do you
से.
think about the drafts?
Thank you, panelists. And it's up to this game number 2. We'll have to see who will be able to either get an extra point or equalize. But thoughts about the draft? We were kind of mauling in that drafting phase, Mirko.
Unorthodox drafts for both of them here, I would say, right? Not the usual Onyx, not the usual RQ even. But one thing stays constant. You gotta put playmaker heroes on it.
Which team are you guys supporting? RRQ.
And now we go back to the land of Dawn.
Onyx is too much overrated, no?
This grand finals best of 7 again. Savero with the Aerithal. We had our thoughts on maybe that he might possibly pick up that Harith in the first phase, but he did not at all. So now, with the Aerithal against the Harith, what do you think about this lane, Mirko?
I think it's a non-lane. For the most part, both of them will just be looking to survive in lane, waiting for their item power spikes. I really wonder why they didn't decide to go for the 1-1 here. For
Yeah, too much overrated.
Keyboy now walks up again, spinning Edok down for a bit. It's a bit of poke. Rin's actually winning it out. Keyboy could flicker out. Could have been bad.
Yeah, he had to flicker away. And Edok again.
I tried playing Eve okay.
The Franco.
Yep.
And it's up
नहीं
to
हुआ
the
मेरे से.
right, Edok alongside RRQ. That trio
Why नहीं?
have to be able to just enable themselves. I mean, with the Hayabusa in the hands of Tsujin, you would expect him to want to
Very
snowball
not
the
easy.
especially
But then it's
again.
very good for team fight, no?
Help as well from Onyx. The Aerithal carries that. I mean, the Farsa even. And that
Alt. Uska alt is very good for team fight.
strong hero.
Eve ka. You Onyx, even me Onyx.
Around already. Now Shield Unity electrifying beats and Sans claims first blood.
First blood, my god.
Early on. Watch Shadow not landing.
Fuck.
Tsujin, he can play, but no. Onyx doesn't want to entertain that idea. But it's up to RRQ. Want to stabilize the lead. Savero up top is meddling things alongside Toy. We talked about, Savero with the Harith. It is a very strong.
Okay, Long Kumar.
Toy, though, it feels like he's stepping out of his comfort zone because what we saw the past few days was Toy only playing with the Granger, playing with the 1-1. In the previous game, was unable to deliver as well. This game, though, with the Harith, it might be different. Onyx dips on the turtle. Dyron close by as well. Sans with the wings by wings might look for an angle, but Edok is there to screen for
Who
him.
do you think will get the first
With a solo
first
perhaps,
turtle?
good dodges. One last shot is all he needs.
Ah, gone. Franco gone again.
Take it down, Ludwig. Shield Unity forcing a quad shadow defensively.
Ah.
Revitalize and the RWM on him.
Oh, Lutfi has to go back low on HP. He's gone, and it's up to Dyron to follow up.
Basa is out.
Gets the turtle. Keyboy's just taking a few shots now. Free turtle for Onyx, and it's because of the crazy aggression.
Kairi Kumar.
Savero up top.
Kairi used to be so handsome, but then what happened to him?
Savero's on the Irithel.
I want to get my opinion out there in the
Obviously, he doesn't even look handsome. Maybe because of his hair color.
survivability, right? The shield.
No, I don't find him handsome anymore.
But again, Aerithal is a kind of a mobile hero with a crossbow, with a heavy crossbow and the burst damage. from
I find
Aerithal.
King Kong handsome these days.
With a 2-kill lead, not much of a gold lead mounted just yet, but RRQ know they have to rely on pickoffs.
Hey, King Kong.
Right? I mean, you have that hook.
King Kong is more handsome than Kairi now.
Now with the pin down with the fist crack as well.
Gone. Franco though, he's
With the shadow kill, Kyrie would like to find beast still in the midst of it all. Dyron.
gone.
He's all alone.
Hylos also gone.
The rest of the kingdom.
Savero was riding to the night. He thought that maybe his power
These people are zoning them out so nicely.
are able to get the kills.
They look alike actually. Yeah, just their but the hair color is different. No, now.
Slightly though, 59% to 41%.
No idea.
Again, when
They have been zoned out
to get the decision online,
totally.
have to be able to rely on Toy for the late game later on. At least they have that insurance in their pockets. And now E-Doc might fish for something.
Trying to get Irithel.
This is fishy. Sans is here to back up.
Oh, Suns just dodging away from it. Edoc definitely had an advantage there. I think Onyx were aware of Edoc's.
Nanu's favorite is B-Boy, I guess.
Jittering, like in the moves, right? Usually you walk, it's a bit straightforward, but
The red one, the red color one is RRQ.
just sidestep a bit, you know?
At least it keeps them on the feet, right? With Kyrie now, the Starlium site completed. Done and dusted. Norris pathway open. Another miss hook, but now it's up to Sans.
Don't flicker in. RWM
Uh.
on the back line by Kyrie. Jumps to the leg to find beats over the rins. No bloody hunt from Edoc. He's waiting. And I think it cost him the fight.
Toy is walking close. So is Severo and
King Kong, Kyrie, sabka GF hai.
out of the fight, out of the
They can dream, no. Girlfriend hai ya nahi, that doesn't matter.
Play with fire. Edoc is coming close. He knows the Miratel. Dyren.
Shield unity. Tyron all alone. Pinned down to the wall. The high-lows. Electrifying beats. He's going to have to die to the music of Kai.
Sweet, sweet.
वही तो
music.
बोल रहे थे, they can dream, no.
Playing the songs to their favorite tunes. It's Turtle. It's all free for the taking. And now it's RRQ again, right? If you want to talk about objective contests, it feels like RRQ. They're a bit behind, but now they go bursting in.
All in the Franco, and he won't be able to find a pick. Feathered airstrike with the shield unity and the pin down of Bloodpay. Substitute with the retribution, unable to find it. Wow. Kai so on point.
Oh no.
On the retribution.
Add insult to injury. Rubbing salt to the wound.
Oh. Dodges away for. Oh! Wings by wings. Gila, you see it in his eyes. A stun in the bottom lane. Toy
Look at that Farsa, no, oh my god, playing so good.
No stun for Dyron, and it's going to just be an easy escape for Kai.
It is.
Yeah.
Very, very easy. Doesn't break sweat doing it. Two ultimates expanded.
We don't get to see this kind of match, no, in Indian server.
Minion kills from season 1 to season 15. I'm not good with maths.
That's 100.
That's because of his hair color.
7,000.
He has changed his hair color, no? That's why he looks like drug addict. I was not able to... Team should be like this, no? If they like someone is playing mage like Farsa, if there should be someone to protect them, no? Frontliner.
Assassin gets assassinated.
But like whenever we are playing
Boy with the fist break.
Farsa, there's no one to back up the mage.
Position. Sutsujin. That death might be significant. It's Onyx now. Restabilizing.
Look at them
Replaying.
trying to save the mage.
Pressure. 4 kills to his name even. He was contemplating for that assassination in the mid lane. But thankfully.
Maybe सब negative ही वो करो तुम.
Hook landing, but there's no bloody hunt this time around. Keyboy. Doing out the safe. These are my force already used up by Toy. Oh,
Keyboy.
punch to the face. Glorious pathway. Substitute back away. Now he's able to kill over.
Sarver also looks so handsome.
Taken down. No flicker as well. Edoc. Ooh, look, he actually.
Kyrie looks like homeless now.
They don't have to fight it. I mean, yeah, sure. Keyboy got hooked. He might die, but that's a roamer only. So RRQ, they have to be content with that, but they have Cryo on Turtle. Toy has
RRQ trying to take the turtle and trying to zone out, but then I don't think they'll. Kyrie is so unbothered. He will take. See, so good in stealing
Mr. Consistent.
turtle and Lord Kyrie.
It was the purple buff steal, and now it's the Turtle connecting on towards himself. Side lanes again activated. Holy crystal for the joy. Looking for that burst damage to just go in, go out. That's it.
Alright, in-game equipment check. Winter Crown first item for Edoc. That's going to be a massive ability as long as he's able to be the one aggressing. Unfortunately for Edoc, he hasn't been able to really push the tempo with a Franco signature pick. And it's not really his fault. I'd say there's just too much CC. Say you flicker in and Bloody Hunt. You're going to get cancelled instantly without Winter Crown because Lip P is right there. The stun as well from Sans. And there's a big boy, a big Malaysian boy who has iron fists.
Badang is Malaysian?
Yeah, it's a Malaysian hero.
I thought it was Filipino.
That's Lapu-Lapu.
We'll have to check it. But yeah, it's up to Onyx
Kosh.
to close this one out. It feels like that 3.8k gold lead might just
कॉर्स दिया
Crew
है
even further. Lutfi
RRQ.
checking that bush, rolling in. Dyron under pressure.
Trying to bait out that iron hook from Edok, but he knows better than to go for it. He knows Keyboy somewhere here lingering.
Smelly, sniffing around that bush. Looking for Keyboy. Feather airstrike committed, but not continued. And it's now Onyx regrouping together. Side lanes though, pushing in favor of RRQ up top as well. Onyx, if they buy time here, that wave might just crash. But now they want to focus on this mid lane. I think it's worth it for them. Dyron goes in on Keyboy.
Punch in the face, shield Unity. Now coming in, cancel with the winning crown with a bloody hunt. He's still able to find it. Sounds in the back line. No! Lippy in the back. Kyrie with electrifying beats. Gonna be using it over. Toys him on for Savero still free hitting. As Riz gets taken very low. Iron hook with feather airstrike locks him down. Lippy taken out by Riz.
The flicker saves Rins. That was so close for him to dying as he picks up his divine glaive, but Sans an everlasting threat for RRQ's backline. This is the Farsa. You don't need to focus on the front line. You just can go for the
No sound, my sound.
And then the front line gets neglected because there is not enough damage output. And now Kyrie with the blood wings, he knows he needs that defensive
My sound or the
shielding
ये वाला
to
sound?
go for that, for those assassinations. And the Lord Dance Keyboy with the conceal.
Oh, Keyboy!
Sound थोड़ा up.
Out of all of them, the perfect target. He was almost able to find Sutsujin on that pin. And you can see him feeling it. The man in season 11 who said, "This is Keyboy."
That is Keyboy. He's back like he's never left. And now Onyx, they want to advance even more. Shadow kill to clear the minion. A cannon one at that. So at least for now, Onyx, they have no choice but to go back. No waves being built. But the Lord up top might just charge in for them. Down bottom though, it's kind of equal. Now item check for both teams. Savero, 3 items with the GDS as well. So that might add more crit, that might add more burst damage because we haven't really seen Savero much in the action just yet.
Mainly adding more mobility, right? When you ult with a heavy crossbow and then you sprint, that really is going to be a Ducati even without the skin. Super fast. RRQ won't be able to find the bloody hunt. That's the crucial choice for RRQ to go for in the draft. They wanted to play with the playmaking of Edok, but Onyx found a way to shut him down, not just in the draft, but in the game itself. Oh, Kai bloody hunted! He doesn't care! 2v1, and he likes those odds! The god in the jungle, Kyrie!
Kyrie Houdini keeps on doing it again and again. You've heard about him, you've seen him, and he is inevitable. Onyx, they grasp this chance. 10 fingertips, both hands. They might just go for that 2-0 blow.
And the
This
people
wave
who
is
do
building in the middle.
No,
And even Sans just casually fighting in.
Commentary.
He doesn't care, wings by
They
wings,
are
already
also
used.
very much
Kai
biased
jumps in again for the
against,
airstrike, locks Tyron down.
in
Singing to
favor
the
of,
music, to the beats
Onyx.
of Onyx. Flipping Poissons, a lot of damage
Uplifting.
placed on him, but they will stay alive. Only base turrets left in the kingdom of RRQ. Edok, Iron Hook in the flanker, binding Sans. Oh, Keyboy! With a cancel on the back of Sans, gets away. Now it's Kai!
Kyrie going to the back. He might look for the assassination. This is so low.
Tyrant, Lone Stallion alone. The Iron Hook lands, but it's onto the minion wave. Sutsujin, Shadow kill Sans!
मेरे स्पीकर में
Gila
थोड़ा गड़बड़ है
Sans!
बाकी था.
Gila Onyx. Everybody is playing out of their goddamn mind. The Sky Kings again descending
Kyrie
to the castle of
280.
RRQ. The kingdom in crumbles. As now Toy looking for a Hail Mary play.
Knows him on force. Onyx playing around again. Yikes.
Wow.
Mid lane base turret going to be threatened now. Savero already on it. Iron Hook lands. But look, he will take that damage with Feather
Look at
Airstrike
that
and a few
Farsa.
shots. Toy is down to so low.
It feels like Onyx always has that answer, right? When Edok wants to play, make with the hook.
I wish I could play.
You get a blast
this.
from a red
But
bird
that's
in the
like,
face.
not only
and
one
then you have
person, no, the
maybe
whole
Kyrie
team has
going
to
in.
be
And then
like
you have
that.
the Keyboy, the Malaysian fighter with that fist crack and everything. So it feels like
much
RRQ have
worried
no
about his
chance but just to
watchers.
all in. Not play behind the hook, but maybe look for a flank angle. But thankfully for Onyx, Sutsujin has been completely shut down. The Hayabusa seems non-existent. Conceal play.
The horse can't even run. That's the only thing he's good at. Kai is legendary in game 2.
He's unstoppable. And now they will get this Lord easily. Look at where Sutsujin is. He's looking to get scraps out of the rubbles of the fallen castle, just trying to push the wave, get those minions, go out. But again, it's RRQ with uninvited guests on their castle.
Shield Unity into the stun. Oh, good night, Edok. Kyrie in the back, stacking it up, jumping in, next right beats. Over to the fountain, forcing the mercenary back. Feather airstrike now, Keyboy! Finding Toy!
No chance. And RRQ, they crumble, but Rins gets the double kill, and they might just defend this entrance. But the crystal exposed, the
But I
Lord
think they'll
is
be able
here.
to defend.
Still looking for the play again. Still having the Lord. Another pin down over to Jin.
Oh, no.
Forcing him with a crown. Tyron all alone. Sans just recalling in the face of danger.
Sky Kings again with the 1-2, knocking out RRQ Hoshi. And they are on the pedestal now, up 2 games. It's 2 more to be etched in immortality. And RRQ Hoshi, they look clueless. They were bending their knees in the face and the
See you
presence
soon.
of the Sky Kings.
For so long, what looks to be so long, the Sky Kings felt grounded. They were just average, normal in the regular season. Last season, getting knocked out first by Geek Fam, but they have really risen
Too much toxicity.
from the depths.
Why?
We
Why
have
do
the
you think
Sonics
too
in the
much
building
toxicity?
doing jutsus, some
My God,
Onyx
what
time.
is this guy doing?
magic.
The magic is there. They never lost their touch. And
Look
it
at
feels
Kyrie.
like there's not just a single member being highlighted. Everybody playing their part. Again, in unison. When somebody gets pinned down, it's
Which
Keyboy
one do
on the
you want?
backup. And then you turn around, you see Kyrie dancing on the dead corpses of the RRQ players.
And it's the confidence really realize. The joy pick into the Hayabusa, what many think to be a bad matchup. They say, what bad matchup? We got Kai in the jungle. Tyron on the high-lows. I understand why they went for it. It's just to deny the Phobias. But Onyx don't need the Phobias, right? Like, the Phobias is a good pick against the Harvard and the Haya, yes. But is it really worth it to pick a high-lows, to give Tyron, one of the main carries for RRQ in the regular season, a horse just to walk around? Give it the dunks.
I mean, the horse is gone from playoffs anyways.
What about Kyrie?
Let's take a look at Tyron there.
You don't
Could have
like
been
Kyrie?
put on a more carry approach pick.
Get him.
But panel,
So
we want to
cool.
hear your thoughts. So up to Eterna and Co. to
Cool,
break
cool,
that down
Kyrie.
for us.
But then I think next match RRQ will win.
Allowing RRQ even a breather. 2-0 clean so far. We are 1 or 2 matches away from match point, but it's getting to a point where you're going to be thinking, what's going on with RRQ?
I think it's a total annihilation for this game.
गाना सुनते हैं. गाना सुनते हैं ना? या नहीं सुनना है? गाना. वही कहते हो मेरा दिल से आ गया. गाना सुनते हैं ना? या नहीं सुनना है गाना? क्या क्या कर रहा है हमको हमारे टेक्सचर के स्ट्रीम में वो चल रहा है क्या गिवअवे
And not to mention that, right? On top of that, we also have the incredible follow-up and the objective-centered focus coming in from Kyrie on the Joy. As he is the player of the game, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S25 series, 906 GPM. Boys and girls, is this the
still a best of 7, but a lot of people are slowly but surely starting to feel like, hey, is it actually a lost cause? Because look at the moment, man, the way they're able to react to any of the surprises RRQ are throwing at them, and of course Kyrie, in the midst of all that, against a Franco, by the way, still able to get a ton of impact in the Lord dances, but also in the backline dive. If you pay attention here, and of course this play, oh man,
2v1.
a bit of miscommunication there as well, by the way.
Mhm.
RRQ were just trying to desperately make something happen, but that was not it, man. Kyrie, maybe it's a gold advantage, but he seems so much tankier, and he seems to do so much more damage. Within a couple of seconds, he gets deleted.
And mind you, this was a Franco pick with the suppress, supposedly, quote unquote, towards Kyrie on Joy, right? And yet he was able to do that.
I think that's also due to the fact that the team has Boxia, Onyx, and so they know that, like, worst scenario, they already have low burst damage, but now we have a tanky guy who can take the hook, and a worst case scenario for RRQ, if the hook does a lot of damage, Boxia can very easily pace him down and punish. Because of that, you're seeing Edom limited
गाना सुनते ना
only near the turrets, only near some really
या गाना नहीं सुनना है
usually the defense on the fence have no idea which bush is actually setting up a camp in. So they are able to nullify
कौन सा सुनना है बोलो
potential, and to make things worse for RRQ, Onyx were able to shut down the carries as well. I mean, Boy and Sitsujin were not having a great time, did not have a lot of damage to swing around in the game as well.
नो स्लो सॉन्ग्स ओके थोड़ा थोड़ा अच्छा वाला
on their strategy for the third game. Because maybe yesterday they got a comeback momentum on the second game, but now, as we can see, they didn't get it from Onyx. They going to the third game. What kind of like T-strat they still have? Because if they still have any T-strat, any pocket strat, they need to let it out now.
Camila take care
Because technically, they took a different approach. First game, they were on the blue side. I don't want to say they failed, but they fell. They lost that game. Second game, they tried approaching it from the red side. And again, they weren't able to find the right connection. And honestly, just dominating. Well, more total domination in the second game. So now, RRQ, big question.
ऐसे ही गाना चलाऊंगी हाँ ठीक है क्योंकि ना what will happen is ठीक है डेक्स्टर ठीक है हम याद रखेगा हम सब याद रखते लाइफ में somebody saw ओ यहाँ पे मैंने ऐड नहीं किया है सुन रहे हो सुन रहा है सुन रहा है ना तू रो रही हूँ मैं Hey Poki Night Gamers, welcome welcome. फिर से गया वो अकाउंट अच्छा हुआ कौन सा बोला Those Eyes ना Those Eyes by Camila Those Eyes Camila तो नहीं दिखा है तो Camila Cabello I can't find Camila Cabello का Those Eyes तो I only can see Senorita मेरी आवाज आ रही है No slow songs. No slow songs will be accepted today. I don't want slow songs. I want अच्छा अच्छा वाला डिक चिक करने वाला song. डिक चिक डिक चिक करने वाला सॉन्ग्स चाहिए हमको आज. I saw. Congratulations. Heart attack. My God, first time this girl suggested one song. First time, first time. Top 10 में you're also top 20 का. So you're also on top 20. क्या क्या बोला था? क्या था नानू? के क्या था? बोलो ना. Pulosa. Pulosa. टॉप 20 में जो है उसके लिए I'm going to do Pulosa किसका? Camilo. Okay. Camila. Oh, no, I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to end the stream now. I'll be streaming. I'll do a very long stream. Not very, but then long stream. Data. Data. I've never heard this song, I guess. Data on Didi, what's data? Bulu na gitu. Oh, tiki. के बाद तेरे नैनों में सुनेंगे data. Favorite song is तेरे नैनों में. वो सुनेंगे. उसके बाद data लेंगे. This song now we'll listen to. तेरे नैनों में वाला. Why is this song thing? तेरे नैनों में मेरे सारा जहां. I think this one, I guess, no? नहीं तेरे नैनों मेरे ये सारा. नहीं आ रहा है तो. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. नहीं आ रहा है. I don't think that song is there. रुको check कर रही हूँ. Checking. I don't think that song. You always tell me to speed up, slow down. खामोशियाँ चुप हो गई. हाँ यही तो है. पे शक्तिमान हम गा देंगे ना शक्तिमान. लॉन्ग अपना चैनल का नाम वो डाल दो यहाँ पे नाम. This is Daph's favorite song. You guys don't know this Daph's favorite song, Nano? My channel. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe. Yes, okay. Yeah, I thought. Kinig. Ma, my channel. I think you have 2.89K na. 2.89K na. What you recalling our old memories? You recalling your old memories. Your favorite song, no? You think I'm that old or what? Your favorite song. There's a story behind this song, okay guys? Why Daph likes this song? Hi Pin! Welcome, welcome. I like country songs and slow songs, but then not when I'm streaming. Guys, drafting phase started. Drafting started. I guess I have to change it. Okay, skip out. We'll play Gata, Andre. Okay, what is that? Gata. Okay, Keto. Sorry. Give me a moment. Let me do some settings
Hey, like
here.
the Yisun shit.
Is this okay? Are
do you
you
guys think?
able to?
I think that's a fair
hear
point from
properly?
Arashi. So you mentioned
Well,
RQ
you're
not
gonna play
overthinking the
car.
drafts. I think that's going to be the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
step
yeah.
here entering game 3. Because if they, or let's say Cascute, starts to overthink and overcomplicate
Hey, Fun
things,
Gaming. How are you, by the way? I
players'
forgot to ask, like, how you are doing.
execution will show. Yeah. And if that's going to be the pattern, we might see Onyx taking game 3.
Because maybe the problem is not from the draft, but the problem is the communication and the execution. Maybe they need to fix that on this third game. Because it's a BO7, now 2 points away for Onyx if they want to be the champion.
Well, I just got like a bit of an idea, but they've been, RRQ have been very adamant in trying to shut down Suns. Remember, first game, it was Fanny, Farsa Yi.
Farsha Yi.
Yeah.
Game number 2 as well, just a bunch of mid laners. And Suns is a man with a lot of hero pool. Whereas for Onyx, you know, we talk about the rookie versus seniors. If Keyboy doesn't really get a good engager, we haven't seen Lutfi perform really well as the engage tool. Maybe targeting that role
Oh,
position
he's
is
cute.
actually going to be the better approach there compared to
he's
just trying to
cute.
limit Gila Asans himself.
What do you
All right,
think
let's see
is
if they explore
cute?
that. We're heading into the drafts now, ladies and gentlemen, presented to you by the
Hambi
official
bahut-
smartphone Samsung Galaxy
bahut.
S25 series. Onyx
Great,
now
doing
once
great,
again on
great,
blue side,
great.
RRQ on red. What was it you were about to say, Colius?
So I have discussion with KB before we go live today.
I don't know
And
who he
KB
is.
said that RQ need to respect Suns Parsia. That's why I'm a little bit surprised on the second game that they let Suns using Parsia. I thought they already have the solution how to stop the gameplay from Onyx itself when Suns is using the Parsia. And now the third ban. I think a lot of potential heroes is open because they are not
Welcome
banning
back,
any
PTM,
Ars or
welcome
Beast,
back.
but Badang, like Arasi said before. They want to stop Kiboy, but Kalia is open.
That's gonna be the question. That
So is
Onyx-
the Farsa though.
Yeah.
Yeah, second game it was
But they
the
want to
Farsa.
trade it, I think.
The second game, Onyx went for the Farsa.
All my
Third game
students
seems
are
like they
playing
will
FPL
repeat
now. My God,
their draft.
I get-
RRQ now. Kalea is still open.
Oh, it was from
They're taking a
RRQ.
risk here, Onyx. It's going to be Kalea and about.
At least they can make
Normal
Suns
ban,
using
no?
Purify.
The
Ah.
heroes that they always
I
ban
think
and
it might be a good
Pick also
option for
similar
using
pick.
Kimi on the mid lane.
Ah.
Right now. Yeah, because you
Hi,
already
hi,
have
wala to
Kalia,
many
you already have
PTM.
Basha. I think Kimi is a good
Oh
answer.
yeah,
If,
third pick. Okay.
yeah.
For RRQ.
Yeah,
Bargain.
continuous damage output is a good thing to pair up with the Baksha, just because your front line is going to be so much more tanky. But showing the Kalia and the Baksha means that
Hello,
for
PTM, are you
Onyx,
having
they
some
know exactly
beach?
where these two heroes are going to go. So no,
Beach or like, yeah.
no real flex potential right here.
But
Onyx-
Basha can go to the XP lane, like Ludwig played it before.
And Rome.
It's a switch. Okay, I mean, it is possible.
And Rome.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be Onyx though, securing their gold lane, jungler, and mid laner. RRQ. Yeah, it's going to be Onyx though. I feel like they
Did I make my
will secure their own gold laner here. RRQ. Yeah, it's going to be Onyx though.
I have a big question here because throughout the playoffs, we've been
that
seeing
late
a
game?
rise in Harith once again. And we've seen the potential that the Harith has in the late game, especially when he gets to the power spikes. Why is it that Onyx
We might
have
see a surprise
again
pick here.
prioritized the Iritel over the Harith?
Because 2 magic
Same,
damage.
same, no surprises.
Joy and Farsia, if they pick
No,
another
no
Harriet,
surprises.
they're gonna be 3 magic damage. That's why they need
Because
to
throughout
avoid
the
that,
playoffs,
because
we've been seeing a
it
rise
will be
in
lack of
Harriet.
physical damage.
Quality, guys.
It can be
Quality of
held
my
by
videos is
RRQ.
okay.
And on top of that, we've seen them really favor the kiting potential. Again and again, Savero.
Quality, guys. Yun na yun. Hello.
He has to keep up with the whole team, moving in dynamically. Because we saw again and again, in game number 2 at least, we saw a clear example. Every single time RRQ wants to go for a fight, they get a winning moment. Onyx have always been able to pull out away and almost even bait them to overextend. And part of why they're able to do that is having a goal laner that's difficult to target, that's very mobile. Now we're going straight to the tracking phase. And part of why they're in number 2 is having a goal, and Blue has been banned away as well. So expect some kind of brawler for RRQ.
Okay, second phase. What are we looking at here? Is there still an option
Kyrie.
to go for
Kyrie
Hayabusa
Kumari.
for our second
Yeah, Kyrie
phase?
Kumar.
What are we looking at here? Is there
If they
still
want
an
to, because
option?
Hayabusa can go to the backline easily if
Yeah,
on the leading
and
side.
technically Badang's already banned out.
So there's no scomper like Badang for now.
Eighteen.
But yeah, they already saw
Badang's already
the
banned
vision that maybe Baksha is a jungler, so Darren can using Marcia like yesterday. That's why they banned the Marcia. But if they
Yeah,
want to like
that's what I
using
was
Baksha at
telling
the
you.
end
This
lane
hair
and pick
color is
Darren as his jungler against
He
Marcia,
looks
like
homeless.
that might be an option
Homeless
for
na.
RQ, right? They
Yeah,
want to like
that's what I was
For
telling
an
you.
assassin duo, I mean, again, with the Irrital and Farsa, the idea is that they want to be a front-to-back type composition. So a high mobile assassin will be ideal, but again, the idea is they want to be a link back type. Oh boy, it's possible, but it's gonna be so vulnerable. I think you have to see what. I think RRQ have to wait and see what Onyx have first before they can confidently go for them link potentially if
That's
they want.
the advantage of the second pick, right? Yeah.
True.
Well, face value looks like Onyx are respecting the EXP alongside with RRQ. So it's starting to dwindle down heroes
Not hard,
that
is it?
potentially Ludwig can utilize in that
I think
EXP
I'm-
lane. Now
I
with the
think
Tigreal being banned out once
I
again.
will change.
What are we
change my
looking
clothes
at
because
for
I'm feeling so hot.
RRQ?
They can pick a mid laner first right now, I think.
It-
Yeah. Let the,
He thought he
the,
looked like BTS,
the
that's
last
why.
pick as the answer for Onyx.
Right, but what mid lane is the question? Again, mobility being the focus here.
Honestly, I think Valentina is a
If-
safe pick.
I think
If you
I'm
want
gonna
like a
change my
prolonged team
clothes.
fight, Farfamis
I'm
maybe
so
can
hot.
do.
Shirt is
Or-
so thick now.
You can using Eve, high ground against high ground, or Kimi. Like I said before,
But then
like I mentioned
black
before.
hair suits
Kimmy-
him better.
He can pop
It's
joy for a
going to be
moment.
hard for
Yeah.
Kimmy to
Valentina.
go up against Farsa, though. That's why I think Valentina locked in, but great call there, mid lane pick. They will wait for that. I mean, technically, Baksha and Kalea is still flex. Yep. Okay, Gatot Kacha. They need bodies, right? They need a hero that can sandbag, and with the Gatot Kacha, right? If the Valentina steals the Feather Airstrike, you have a Gatot Kacha just cancel that stolen Feather Airstrike. So a great read there, Bionic.
There's indeed a potential solution here to the stolen Feather Airstrike. Although with Onyx, the pattern is they will just not allow the opposing team's Valentina to steal the Feather Airstrike. That is what Sans has been able to do time and time again on any hero. He's just so good with the vision game.
Wow.
And they went for the Khalid. The times where we've seen this Khalid, it hasn't really worked out. But now, against a team with so much damage output, they're trying to just sustain using the Revitalize and the Quicksand guard on it.
Now RK is lack of physical damage. How about Benedetta on the XP lane?
Does Tyrant play it?
Yeah, Tyrant can play Benedetta. The lack of final blow can like using the partial. Oh no, it's Mobius.
More conventional, right? So yeah, the lead adds more mobility as well from the composition. So similar theme from game 2.
So will it work out though? That's the main question here, boys and girls. Let's throw it over to our
Yeah,
casters.
please, blinded
Mirko,
by this.
Realize, what do you guys think about the drafts?
I'm the real carry.
Thank you, panelists. The draft reminiscent of Onyx PH. Like father, like son.
Hey,
The
who you
tank
calling
is
father?
really good,
That's
King
Baba
Kong.
Yeba. That's
King
Father
Kong,
Yeb,
Ricky
man.
boy.
But that's true. It is very reminiscent of a certain team that's been dominating the international scene, dominating the world stage in MLBB as well. Joy, Farsa, Irithel, Khalid, and Gatot.
Yeah.
You can name all the 5 players, but it wouldn't be this one usually. Not this version of Onyx.
It isn't, but they are
Let's go,
trying to
let's
ascend
go,
up
guys.
top. So we go back to the
Who are
land
you
of dawn.
supporting now? Who do you
The
think will
game
win?
in number 3, and possibly a potential match point in the hands of Onyx. It's Onyx against RRQ Hoshi.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match point in contention in RRQ. They need at least
Even I think
one
RRQ
game
will
to
win
keep
this
the
time.
series alive. Even the fans, the
Monique,
kingdom in the
very
building are getting
defeated.
desperate. You can already see the instant impact of
Let's
a
just hope
Kalea
that
pick for
RRQ
Edok.
learn from their mistake.
Just pushes Keyboy back. But with the Khalid, you can
Yeah,
be very
Khalid.
invasive
Oh,
again.
Khalid,
You have the
new
sustainability and even Rinse. That is spicy damage.
Good damage over. They want to go for
Oh,
more
that
here, I
Eve damage
believe.
is
Let's be
insane.
rotating as well. Kyrie now jumping into them. Lutpi unable to find it. Just a bit of pressure relieved off of Kai. But Edok and Sutsujin want to keep on going. Retry, and it's one out by Sutsujin. Lutpi walks up again. They want to go for a fight, I believe.
Many King Kong, the
Edok
hairstyle.
able to get a knock on the Kai, but Sans is going to be rotating as well, forcing a flicker out from Edok. A brawl early on.
Yep. No winners though. It's a even square game. So at least for now they can pull back. Severo focusing on the lane. It's playing the same matchup as previous game. Ooh,
There's
Sans just flying around. Keyboy.
The only
on,
different hero that I can
the back.
see here is like
Just trying to
Keyboy
cover for
with,
him. And now the Gatot
Khalid.
Kacha on Lutpi. I
That's
don't
the
think this
only
is a pick reminiscent, or
different
rather,
hero.
you know, reflective of Lutpi, right?
Not really. Lutpi is always, known as the carry. This is more of like a res
No, I
pick, a
didn't guess,
boost
but
pick.
this time I
Or
guessed
that
though.
enabler.
Habibi,
But I think we
giveaway
have
hoga.
seen Lutpi grow better
And
as we get on
RRQ
through the
bola
season
hai.
at the enabling picks. If
RRQ
Kyrie gets his
dikhata,
hands
I
on
don't know
Assassins,
whether
because man, when he's on the
it's going
Assassin, we
to
saw what he was
include
able to
me
do
or
last game. Sutsujin gonna be chunked by Keyboy here, but look at that
Okay,
damage.
okay.
It's not taking anything. Level 4 for Kai. Sutsujin unable to deny that 4 from Kai. Ida walks up, Sans.
RRQ
Oh, for the
RRQ
airstrike steal, but the airstrike coming out. Riz! With a flicker fire! Oh! Gila Sans!
Time and time again, we are out of our mind, but Sutsujin gets the turtle. Another brawl for RRQ and Onyx.
Cancel in from the healing. Sutsujin still there, able to secure the neutral objective as well. No retry on Kai. And it will be the contest over the purple buff.
It's the
Sutsujin
Dark
on him
Wave
already.
command.
Tyrant in front of pursuit. No, missing the
Monster
dark wave.
command
Knock him
down,
over.
man.
But Revitalize will be used. Stop. Lutpi taken down. Kai looking for the angle to go for it here. Diamond able to go for the shoulder bash. Kai now dashing away to safety. Jin goes for the shield unity.
Keyboy taken down by Renz. And that's RRQ with the response. Feather airstrike won't be enough to take down Sutsujin nor Rex Regum Kaon. And as of now, they pull back. But it's Sans again being such a pesky opponent in the mid lane, just trying to pester with RRQ. Time and time again, it was Onyx looking for that secure onto the objective, but it's RRQ. So at least for now, I think this is the first time in 2 series that they have full control of the early game. 1.4k gold up. Audit prediction, 51% for RRQ.
It's crazy that we get Sans aura farming before a game victory for RRQ.
Yeah.
That guy was just standing there, Lutpi engaged on, but they know better than to engage on Lutpi, I think, right? Yeah, they respect it. They know the follow-up of damage that will come their way if they go for it. Sans, wings by wings. Edok looking to play, looking for a possible pick.
They don't want to go in. Toy though, down bottom.
Savero with a heavy crossbow, able to find the angle. Edok jumps in, but the Purify comes in as well. Toy gets the double.
And that is RRQ with 2 kills. And Rince might look for more. Keyboy is stuck.
Let's see. It's all dark here for him. 4 members down below. Keyboy, ready Sandstorm with feather airstrike from Rins will take him down.
RRQ strike back. The glowing one completed by Rins to try to deny Lutpi's sustainability. Keyboy as well with a quicksand guard. Solium side as well for Toy. So now at least RRQ, they have their carries rolling, right? Rins with 2 kills, Toy with 2 as well. Sutsujin just doing Baxia things. And now the objective secured. So they have Prio on possibly all 3 lanes plus that objective as well. Just trying
previous
to
match
boost
they were
their
banning
gold
Talia,
even
but
further.
then
And that lead that Onyx might look for a response.
This is a solid RRQ game so far. Despite the outplays from Suns, it's been so clean. Turtle take, systematic. That early game that we know RRQ for is really being seen here. It's reflected in the gameplay. And it's also kind of weird for Onyx, man. They kind of have a curse for game 3. Every single game 3. Tsunami Slammer with Keyboy. That will be a pick again. And Edok wants a kill, gets it. For a stat, 2-0-5 now in game number 3. So with the shield unity, feather airstrike coming down, but San just walks away, or rather flies away. Lutpi defending now, gonna be knocked up again, able to stay up afloat. Dark wave with the feather airstrike coming down as Lutpi pops in to revitalize.
And Sans as well with the feather airstrike will try to dissuade RRQ from pushing. Kyrie though up top have built a very, very huge wave. Sutsujin is stuck.
Savero on it, AOG onto the back finding 2, but now it's gonna call. With a man force, Savero fall into him.
The Kings of Kings, they fight back retaliation. Might want to look for a coup d'etat against the Sky Kings, but it's Kyrie again, just meddling with the wave up top. Sans and Keyboy standing while they see RRQ secure that tier 1 turret. And Toy with 4 kills. This Harith, it might just transform into an unstoppable force.
I think it already is realized. This is a 4-0 into snowballing Harith.
The watch party, that's why.
That's why we were talking about the picks and we're like, oh man, securing the Harith, the Kalea Baksha in the first phase as well. This is a lot of early game power. If they snowball with the Harith, with this early game power, you can see it already, visible, 2,200 gold lead.
Yeah.
Before Onyx have their crucial items, like, my boy Savero, your boy Savero, is stuck on Haas Claws, dog.
Trigger algorithm, it's
Savero
difficult.
Glazer.
Yeah,
right
I'm
here,
only
but
for today.
yeah, I think it's very, very hard for Savero to come back from behind. B-Boy with a conceal. He's spotted out by Sutsujin.
Uh-oh. Right in the wave, but Sutsujin doesn't care about the wave, man. Time with the shoulder bash. Just violence, pure violence up against Keyboy. Not feathered airstrike, that's a flicker around. Keyboy dodging away. Gonna buy some time.
Whoa.
2 turret shots in. Oh, goes for the healing too. Rins has the dash. Kyrie on the orange.
Gets
away.
He gets out.
Maybe not.
Byron goes in. Keyboy still riding the wave again and again. But Sutsujin is able to get the turtle. What is Keyboy doing? He's just baiting RRQ to come and soak up the pressure onto him.
He's just trying to buy some time now. Dark wave landing now, also with the healing. That's the Infernal Pursuit to finally take him down. Meanwhile, AOG from Lutpi almost fighting it. Unable to get the splash of damage. I don't think that's what he meant to do. I think you meant to take
I
the feathered
could not even
airstrike.
do
Hey, at
cheer.
least you don't need to
I know
walk.
it's very
You
hard.
have
No,
an
if
extra
you have,
mount
like, if your
to help you
stomach is-
traverse around the
Got
land
Leo.
of Dawn.
Because
You got
like
Leo in
only
there.
Kai,
stomach
depends on
will
the
not
skin.
pain,
Yeah.
but then your back
And now
also will
Kyrie,
start paining.
again, this Joy hasn't
then
really been
your
winning the
appetite
fight.
will also
This Joy
go
has been
down.
acting as that side lane pressure for Onyx time
Very
and time
bad,
again.
like, if
That
you have
pressure
gastric
surmounted
issues.
by Onyx towards
Even I
RRQ,
have
but they don't really
gastric
care. They have a
issues.
7.5k gold
Every
lead.
morning
And their
what I
core
do is,
members,
like,
their carries are all
like, when I
funneled
sleep,
on towards
I
that carry
soak,
roll. They have their items going, they have their power
I
spikes
soak,
unlocked. So now, Lippy with the rated armor,
cumin
maybe
and
add
carom
a bit of a bad
and then I
resistance
drink
right
it
there.
in the morning.
The toy up
It's
top will
helping me
clear
a
that
lot.
wave. So Onyx, their timer is not here yet. I mean, Sans does get a kill. Savero, like you said,
Later
still
you'll not
struggling.
feel like
That
eating
Haas clause.
anything, like even if you smell
And
something.
I think they need to wait. E-Dog!
like
Purify
healthy
wings by
smell
wings
and
feather
oil
airstrike.
smell.
Sans dodging 1-2. Oh,
God,
man, you just can't kill this
feel
guy,
like
can ya?
puking.
Elusive as ever. And it's hard to catch him. It's hard to catch a ghost like Sans. Severo again just pushing out. So yeah, I think Onyx at this point, all they have and all they can do is just play the side waves time and time again. RRQ though, they need to respond to that as well. Kyrie might be in the wrong side of the tracks.
Oh, such a
might
good.
drink
Not
that
able to go for the shield unity on him. Kyrie just
Oh,
pops in the
this
electrifying
is
beats now over the orange buff. No invade. RQ fixed the errors. At least
Yeah,
here
but
you can
then
see it, right?
I know
they are
that
so good at
taste is
early game
not good,
pressure. They
but
have
then
that
it's very
system,
good
that
for your
Test
stomach.
system, the Testudo of Kescute. That works in the early game, but collapses as we go
See,
late.
Tuni
As the
Supper, my-
players just get
My
outclassed
chapel
with the
size is
macro
3, number
experience
3.
department and the mechanical
Even a
department
cockroach will
sometimes
not
as well.
die with my chapel.
Here, well, at least in the interviews against Geek Fam, they said that they have learned from that. They were not disciplined to close out games. They were not as clinical as they wanted to, as they expected, up against Onyx in the upper bracket finals. And that's what led to Onyx
That for
multiple
me.
times coming
Try to
back
think
against
that,
them.
No, Kim,
Free Lord.
that's very good for your
RRQ for the
health.
first time
I know, like it
in
will
the
not
series
feel good
again.
okay,
They
like,
are
when you
in the
have it
driver's
for the
seat,
first time, but
dominating
initially,
the Sky
if
Kings.
you have it with
Another
if
their
you have
residences
that
under
rock
pressure.
salt, no,
Vito!
it will enhance
Finally, the
taste, so I
tsunami
think
slam
that
starts
you can
finally
try having
punished.
it with,
He's
rock
gone.
salt.
No more Ghost. The Sky Kings down to 4. As RRQ might look for a siege now, but the Lord is coming up top. They'll just have to wait. No need to rush things.
The calculation was immaculate, my friends. Perfect timing. Right as he dies, the Purify got up. Wow, masterful stuff from RRQ and Edok. Get this man a playmaker. Put Dyron on a carry. Where has this been the entire
Nightbot, no,
first
just
games?
ignore Nightbot.
Agreed.
You are in
Now
5.
for their airstrike
Top
bomb.
5
Sutsujin
now.
rolling in. Lippy stuck.
Gosh, you are in
Revitalize
top
already
5.
and all in on the
Not
back line, able to find the
Nightbot.
taunt again. Sutsujin walks from the shield unity. Up in the airstrike, but a tsunami slam will bring Lippy
I
to his
guess they will
knees.
not be able to defend.
Lord,
Uh,
free hitting onto the crystal, but Onyx will try to respond to that. And now RRQ, they
successfully
still want
defended.
more. They go for more!
Dyron!
You're on top
What the
20. No, I said that
Phobias!
top 20 will
Taking
get a
2
chance to
down before
participate in the
falling.
giveaway today.
And it seems like
Don't
the
worry,
Sky
you're on
Kings,
top 20.
they are vulnerable. Edok goes there with a
Totally
tsunami
zone
slam.
down.
RRQ
See, I told RRQ
breathes
will
life
win.
into
RRQ,
Jakarta International Velodrome.
RRQ.
Into the kingdom who were demoralized. Raise your banners.
RRQ.
It won't be a sweep.
Wala ka na.
The Sky Kings
RRQ.
finally out with their swords and shields, looking to reclaim that long-lost
team is not
crown as the Sky
the
Kings
issue with her is
no
that
longer
she has
look
two YouTube
immortal.
accounts again.
RRQ,
So that's why
the
she's
first
not on
2
top
games
te-
at the
top
start
list.
of this series, we're always looking up to the Sky Kings. Looking at them, felt so far away. But now they finally managed to bring
Congratulations.
Onyx, I wouldn't say to eye level yet, but they're closer.
They're
Not as
closing their
far
gap.
up on the sky.
They are closing their gap. It's been very, very far for the first 2 games. The third game, that was one-sided. And that was a statement game from RRQ.
Don't
You
worry,
mentioned it.
like,
this is finally
whenever
the
I get
system
time,
that
again, I'm going
Kescute
to
wants to
combine
implement.
caution yours.
It was manifested. It was
both
shown
accounts, both your
by
accounts,
RRQ. Onyx,
account है ना उसका
a slap in the
watch
face, at least for now. 2-1 still. Onyx, they are still
the
leading,
cracks.
but RRQ on the pedestal.
India में
They
there's
look
no
to
scope
equalize
for
that.
MLBB.
And if they're playing
But
like
then
this,
outside
Onyx, they
India,
have an
like,
opponent.
Realize. I
Malaysia,
think the entire drafting phase, I was always like, yo, pick up a Harry.
Indonesia,
Yo, pick up the
Philippines,
Harry.
it's
Yo, pick up the
very,
Harry. And finally, RRQ, they're like, all right, you know what? Let's stop going Ranger. Let's stop going for these. Let's go for the Harry. It's actually pretty good.
How would you put Severo on a
So
very,
don't
very
worry,
weak pick.
PTM.
But hey, panel,
I'll try to do something
is
for you.
RRQ
both,
gonna make
okay?
that comeback or not? Take it away.
Hey, champ. Welcome, welcome.
The Jakarta International Velodrome erupts as the kingdom rejoices as RRQ are
I
able
said
to
no, that
finally
RRQ
get a point
will
in
win.
this best of 7 series, taking game number 3
Give
in
me
the
a-
fastest
what?
game
Give me
we've
a-
seen in this series. 10
Kya chahiye
minutes and
tumko?
54 seconds. Very remarkable, very one-sided, and very fast and dominant. Now, Gani, what did you think about that game?
Yeah, I think it was this time around, maybe game 2 especially. The draft from Onyx, they were easier to execute. RRQ did what Onyx did in this game. I feel like their drafts were less complex if you compare it to Onyx. Khalid.
Song time. Oh, yes, song time. Song time, guys, song time. Sound gone?
Which is by time at a phase,
How
but
is
yeah, I think
this?
RRQ played it perfectly. Early game, the question we asked earlier.
Oh, it is song
Early
time,
game
no?
strong, can they translate it to mid game? This was the perfect example.
Yep. They got the answer right now on this third game. And I think the number 3 is the curse for Ornic, right? On
Yeah.
this playoff, they always lose on
Song
their
time
game
now,
number 3.
song time.
So that's why on this game, it's back to the basic like we talking before, like Edok, Dyron is the momentum maker on this game, and Rinse always available to back up, to follow up what Edoks or Dyrons do.
I agree, and that's why I asked RRQ, go back to the basics, go back to what made you strong, because when you give this man player of the game presented to you by the official Smooth Smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series, like a Kalea, he's able to make these opportunities happen, finally.
Song time,
That was
song
the ulti
time.
attempt from Rins,
Let's
trying
do
to
the
go
song
toe-to-toe
now.
against Gila Sans.
Bonza.
That was definitely a cool moment and a bit of an aura farm for Sans.
Up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips will really make me sing.
お前も知ってんだろ俺が昔里のみんなに嫌われてたことその理由ってのが俺の中のキュービだ
कौन सा गाना सुनना था? Somebody had requested, no? Which song was it?
お前みたく強くかっこよくなりたくて
What was the
ずっ
name
と
of the
お前
song?
の後を追いかけてた
I've been kicking my feet up and just going to town. A bag of chips in hand.
What was the name of the song?
Nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand. You know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah.
यहाँ से नहीं बजता है song सिर्फ यहाँ से बजता है हाँ.
I got just one thing I'm telling you.
I have to keep it blank, I guess.
Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay
Gata only. Okay, Gata only. Okay. Kukuan, give me a moment.
time to take it easy. A little R&R is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off. Ain't no work for me tonight. You know I'm feeling good, just the way I should. Some tasty trips in hand got me in a chill mood. So when you ask me what I've got to say, oh, I'm so
छोटा सा ही कर रही हूँ.
I've only got one thing.
छोटा रुका.
Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back and remember
कौन सा? Gata only. Okay. This one, no? This one, right? When did I do you? Hindi ko ignore na yung third baka. Mas bigyan ko siya kabibigan na request niya. Inaari ka rin. Yung yawa. Why God, what happened? Bulog niya ako ah. Why I'm ignoring you? Tata, so din pala. Tata. Why did I ignore you, Panchi? After minute on the come from your main account. Kala sponsor doon. May मुझे sponsor करो पेटीएम मुझे. Sponsor me, please. Even I see local tournament for BGMI. I am here to miss it. I want to get back to it. Sorry. Sorry. What's up? You guys want to hear something? These are all songs of my generation, okay? You go down just like Holy Mary. Yes. Mary on a cross. Vermont, I want to go and see. Fun to get to Vermont now. Geografia. What is geografia? This guy. Yes, my generation. I am 90s baby. Yeah, I love this song, me too. But do you think that has been banned for start? I said, Mariga. What happened to in 1997? Almost 20. But you don't like this song? So good. You don't like this song? Oh, okay. Chai banate aata na? Oh, already started. What are we doing? Why are we still listening to songs? These people didn't even remind me that already started. मैं ऐसे लगा रही थी. People didn't even remind me.
Ini berarti kan? Ayo dong Michelle.
Oke, masih belum dapat ya Bude ya. Oke, Radit silakan.
Michelle, apa harapanmu nih untuk back edit ini nih? Ya, gak malu-maluin lah. Gak malu-maluin ya. Apa? Terus ini.
Hey, what is this?
Ayo dikeluarkan
Edit
shader
दिखा रहा
dari
है.
Radit. Hopum.
Malah
Boleh
lagi
ya.
गाना सुन रहे थे.
Masih belum dapat
Emang
juga.
kenapa
Yuk,
dia?
bisa yuk.
I thought Ghana already started. Okay, which song? Yalla. Oh, radio. Kustadamicha. Let's listen to radio. I don't think you guys have listened to this song. It's a really nice song, okay? This song used to be one of my favorite long time back. इसके बाद बजाओगे. No, it's by a singer named Yalla Bol. कमांड वगैरह मत ऐड करो अभी हम वो कर देगा ज़्यादा हो गया या Angel Taufik nói không biết sự tình dami kita karo and OG song okay Ang na is up Zodo na mo sa kwata teka Okay. This is karena yung video nila mo. Monka. Okay, PTM. You guys should listen to the lyrics of this song, and then you will understand. क्या song है मालूम जी मैं जैसे सुनो तो पता चलेगा क्या song है Radio Radio by Yellow. Okay, Sapporo. Such some Bosnian question. Memory fresh for it. Come on, dapat din dito. My good old days, guys. Good old days. आंसू आ गए गुड ओल्ड डेज इसका था कौन सा गाना सुनना था सोचा ना था बाय जेडन विक्रम गर्देश वही तो विक्रम गर्देश full of humidity days अभी बजा दिया तो Ada dana sulit na dibantu palit. Yeah, still those people are distancing all these commentators. It's the first time I'm hearing this song. Iba next break niya. Kinano. Don't worry, I'm just wait. I'll still dana sunig ako. Ash kami request ni kata na Gana. It's the first time he requested. But these two people are still talking. Party ke liye, still talking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Aku nggak ikut-ikutan ya.
No, I love my wife.
I'm not involved in this. All right,
Menjauh,
Mr.
menjauh.
Studios.
Nah.
But yes, what was that? Who had first pick? Did you guys catch a look? Okay, so Onyx on the second pick. The
Yep.
side. So RRQ are black on blue side.
Yeah. So they will
Okay,
have to
next
still
ang
ban the
Panchi or
Fanny,
Nanu
unfortunately,
Kasunenge.
which means they can only have 2 bans. And so far, we've seen most of it go to the mid
this
lane,
song
but
was really
also to
good.
that Badang, right? So
Good.
now they have a chance to
Hi-
first pick
hi,
one thing
Krishna
away, though.
Ronaldo.
But the question is, do they want that
Welcome,
Farsa? Do they
welcome.
want that Badang?
How are you?
If we follow the pattern, they want the playmaker. So I'm assuming the Kalea once again, the hero that gives Edok the player of the game for game number 3 should be the contested pick here.
Okay, we're looking at a Kalea pick here, contested pick between both of these teams.
Yep.
RRQ go for the Fanny, like you mentioned earlier on, Arashi, the Badang, and the Luo Yi, which means
No one
Onyx
used
are the
it.
ones to actually ban out the
Same kind of
Kalea
ban.
chip.
Oh.
And the Boxia.
Nothing
So,
new.
what do RRQ pick up first? Do they go for the Hayabusa or something else?
Maybe Farsha.
Ah, yes.
Who do you think will meet?
If they didn't want to give
Immediately
Suns
will win.
Farsha, I think they can pick it now.
Iske baad,
Assuming that Suns doesn't
after
really have
this
any
game,
other
when there is a
solutions, but
break,
off the bat,
we'll-
I do think that the Farsha, when it comes
I
to
changed
trio
my
picks,
name.
have
What was
has
your name,
precedence.
Pele?
But if they do so, they're allowing Onyx to pick
Fun
up
gaming.
a good jungler along with possibly
okay,
another
coach,
good
time
roamer,
मिलेगा.
whatever's left.
आजकल ना
Unfortunately
गाना
for
सुनने
RRQ,
का
though,
टाइम ही
both
नहीं
the
मिलता है मुझे.
Hayabusa and the Joy is available, so even if they do give up one of those, it's not the end of the world.
All right, let's see. There you go. The Prio to Farsa, taking it away from Sans. Gonna be useful in the early game, like we mentioned, RQ and the early game.
I think Gatot Kacha here is not bad.
You forgot.
And
Sure.
Hayabusa?
Hayabusa for
Ice.
Kyrie.
Are you ice?
Gatot Kacha again
Oh,
just
yun na yun.
nullifies
Ah.
the feathered airstrike potential.
इसका नाम
But
लिख के
then
आते
again,
हो,
Onyx
will I
can also
remember?
find other avenues to deal with that feather airstrike, but I don't mind the Gatot Kacha and
हाँ
the
सिर्फ कृष्णा
Hayabusa
रखो
here.
ना.
Do you really think Onyx will go for Haya?
Friday is looking like homeless again.
You got the answer right.
Because of his hair color.
Yep, got it, yeah. But for Hayabusa, I think not in this first pick.
Okay.
Maybe on the third pick. Yeah, because I think that's the high-risk signature heroes, right? Yep. So using Hayabusa against Farsha, they can directly dive into the Farsha itself when the Feather Airstrike happens.
Right. So for Onyx right now, they already have this good AoE, and they have a good way to deny a lot of AoE coming in from RRQ. So off the bat, it seems like Onyx are gearing more for a team fight. Now RRQ, they can kind of match that, or they can pivot over, try and go for something a bit more, I was gonna say pick off heavy, but with the Fredrin and the Ranger, you know, it's still pretty flexible. So they're leaving a lot of potential up to the second phase.
This is what I was about to mention, because so far, sure, the assassins are usually
trying to make a move now.
Kyrie. But so far, it seems like he hasn't been more geared towards the Hayabusas, you know? So I was thinking maybe they want to go Joy again.
Yeah.
But RRQ won up that with picking the Fredrin first, so that's a denied pick away.
Did not pick for the Joy. But yeah, Hayabusa on the third pick. I
Krishna,
think because Joy can be taunted by Fredrin.
Yeah.
But Hayabusa,
Exactly.
it have the shadow,
Quad
the
shadow.
quad shadow, yeah, the quad shadow to escape from the Fredrin itself. But now, are we gonna see like another crowd controller from the RRQ because they lack of it right now?
They need it. They need it. A great range though. But yeah, they need
Yes,
crowd
Kaushik
control.
Kuchia.
Definitely another setter over the Fredrin would be nice. On top of that,
Please do
I
like
do
this
feel like
stream and
the
subscribe,
idea with
guys.
the utility junglers usually means that in the
Let's get
EXP
more
lane, you're
mina.
going to have a bit more
Usi
damage
nahi
there.
milta hai.
So I think Onyx
ज़्यादा
definitely are on the lookout for some of the
subscriber
more
भी नहीं बढ़ता है.
aggressive EXP
इसलिए मुझे
lane
ये
heroes
lens
for
के
Tyrant.
बहुत
So the
पसंद
Hilda
ही नहीं.
already showing up. I assume possibly something like the CC might be respected as well.
Yes.
We saw how Tyrant was able to perform against Geekfam on that hero.
So then CC pick up the glue for Onyx. I think that is also an answer for Onyx to, again, just try to nullify the Fredrin if RQ does not ban the glue.
But that means
Not
that the
ban.
only tool for setting up is the Gatot Kacha. Is that okay?
You're gonna have the glue. It's okay. I feel like it's more than enough. You got Valentina, you got Hayabusa, 4 members that can dive towards your composition. I think that's more than enough already.
Considering the members of RRQ right now have good dashes, I think it's okay. They should be able to still chase far enough, but a bit more crowd control, or at least some kind of slow, would really be nice to have for Onyx if they want to dictate the tempo and the movements around the map. But actually, RRQ are the ones who ban out the CC.
Because CC can like holding on the backline, right? Go through the backline using the beyond bounce to aim for the Farsha or even the Granger, and
Yes, this one.
the Yo-Yo Blitz is really painful to Fredrin because of the HP percentage.
Right.
Oh, they want the Terrazla. I think
Wait,
Arcadin wants the Terrazla for
They want
Tyrant.
the CC, yeah. The
He's
Islam might be a
using
good
her.
option right now.
Or high
Power.
loss. But the glue,
This girl.
yeah, I expected this fix on side of Onyx.
Or, I didn't see any R lot, but it's very dangerous against Valentina.
Yeah.
The Vinyl Slash can be stolen.
If I have to pick a hero I want to see a bit of a throwback to the Esmeralda Uranus
okay,
ban.
guys, I
We saw
got
a
a call.
Uranus ban. We saw in the regular season the Esmeralda as well. Right here in this game, we don't see it just yet. But considering that Onyx doesn't really have a lot of good DPS tools secured just yet, you know, beefier frontline will mean that Onyx are going to be pressured to pick a gold lane that can shred through a massive tank.
How about Eden?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyrant?
Cannot. There's a Valentina on the other side.
1-1.
Oh!
Okay, Benedetta.
So my
1-1
prediction
here.
for Benedetta is on this game.
1-1, no? They're gonna go 1-1?
What?
1-1's outranged by the far side. It's a risky
Yeah,
pick.
I think
It's a risky pick, but it's yeah, you have other friends that can like
Moskov?
fight
Moskov?
Nathan?
Oh, Nathan. Whoa.
Natan is bold.
If they want
I'm doing something good for Janita.
Against the banner?
Have the range.
One more
Bold, that's why
Paytm.
it's bold.
I click Paytm.
Ireta.
Irita. Right. There's no
Benedita.
tight gameplay there in the gold lane, but RRQ, man, they have a really good like AoE
Never seen
combo composition.
Benedita.
Diving on the Bennett though, I don't think we've seen it too often. I'm really curious on how he's gonna do.
It looks like RQ have swatched tempos and gameplay. Well, will
do you
it work
think
out
will
for
win,
them? Like, can they
RRQ
go eye to
or
eye,
Onyx?
toe to toe with
I
Sky
guess
King?
Onyx-
We're gonna throw it
Onyx
over
will
to our
win, I guess,
casters.
now.
Mirko, realize, take it away.
Thank you, panelists. This is an epic game because now we see
I love
an
it.
Edoc special to take and the Benedetta as well in the hands of Dyrant.
Realize a lot of people must have forgot the roots of Dyrant. Back when he was in Rebellion carrying that team, he was the Benedetta, the Paquito, the Khalid god. So I'm excited to see this. I've been waiting for this ever since we saw the Bakcha, the Fredericks start popping up again. Where and when will Dyron decide to go back to his roots?
And the Land of Dawn will be witness of whether or not RRQ can equalize this series, or will Onyx run to series and tournament point. RRQ Hoshi against Onyx in game number 4.
Still the battle for match point for the Sky Kings as they try to restabilize up in the air. Keyboy, a Gato Kacha choice this time around up against Edok on the TIG. A signature pick. Last time Onyx went up against this, there was a Edok moment. 4 members caught in the implosion.
Deja vu, they say history tends to repeat itself. But I think Onyx will be much more calculated now, in which that Edok implosion
game,
put
guys.
kind of a fighting spot for RRQ to possibly push forth in the upper bracket finals. But this time around, it's going to be different because Onyx, they are more calculated. Edok going into Kyrie, but I don't think he can kill him. Keyboy will gank him though.
Good red trick from Kai, securing it already. Rin's walking up as well. Quad Shadow for the flicker. Ends up being not so worth it, to be fair, right?
I think
you kind of need that
Onyx
flicker.
is going to take this
Especially
match.
as a TIG. And Toy, or rather Edok will recall. That is with the pull yourself together. So he's looking for that ultimate, going in with the cooldown reduction. And yeah, he's looking for that one big moment.
Yes,
that
go
Edok
Kyrie,
moment.
go Kyrie.
He's so confident in his own skills. He knows he's a good TIG. A godly one. Kai with a quad
Savero is
shadow!
always
And now he's gonna
picking,
bait it out.
irritated
Shadow
most of the
kill!
time.
Wow, good! Dispersion on the damage of the shadow kill. Edok took it like a champ.
Toy's Guardian Angel arrives in time to save him from the ninja. And now it's Onyx scampering around. Look for one skirmish, but now it's the turtle. The neutral objective ready. Dyron is here as well. Keyboy will brawl it out. And they will try to get Prio, but Dyron might just look for Kyrie or just screen the players of Onyx. This is free turtle now for RRQ, it seems like.
Despite Tyron not able to get level 4 just yet, now Edok has the implosion. Oh! Implosion on nobody's side of the back line! Taken down by Rins. As Sujin walks forward, Savero with the heavy crossbow coming in as well as Keyboy takes a lot of damage. Lutpi!
Running back, and now it's Savero under pressure as well. Sujin might go in, but Lutpi is next to the target.
Bonk. Bonk. The longs doing a lot of damage, right? Lutpi.
The longs.
Good escape. Uh-oh, kill over to the back. Diamond eye through an eye. Gets away now. Kai gets the kill now. Sutsujin mounted on Lutpi. Slowly but surely. Sutsujin able to get the jab down. AOG from Keyboy.
That's Keyboy with the taunt connecting as well. Lutpi gets Sutsujin. But Keyboy will still fall in the end of the day, and Sutsujin might lose his life. But that was still a 1-for-1 favoring Onyx.
Now it's 3-2. But RRQ got the neutral objective.
Please don't add too much
Edok has the flicker back up again. You gotta remember, pull yourself together. He's gonna be quick with it, especially after we get into the mid game. You know, a few of those stacks in onto the pull yourself together, and you'll see those flickers come up almost every fight for Edok.
Don't add too much commands.
Benedetta, right? The roots of Dyron.
So
it becomes his debut
vodka message.
in MPLID Season 15. The Granger, it is accustomed to Toy, and the TIG. It's an Edok special.
And it
Keyboy
will not
and
look
Savero
good also,
up top.
no?
They might be under pressure because Rince now is close by. They might collapse on this, but look at the 2 players close by as well. For Onyx, this is a 4v3 practically. If Sutsujin wants to follow up as well, this might be a brawl!
Edok! Finding an implosion with an airstrike by Rins, but it's turned around. No damage! No damage!
The implosion is not sacred enough. And Edok, he might go for that. But no follow-up, no damage like you said. It's not enough just yet for RRQ. They need to wait for a couple of more items. The timers as well. They're looking for those moments. And then they can follow the implosion. Because the implosion becomes invaluable if you don't have the damage to follow up. Edok might set for it. But no damage means nothing. And now Turtle next in the menu, taunted, is Lutpi.
All full stacks for Lutpi already as he jumps in. Now Mount's available in the backline. Tyron jumping on the sides. Still Kai looking for the play as well. Tyron again. Eye for 9 this time around. Turtle still being contested. Lutpi on already. Savero with a heavy crossbow coming in. Sutsujin with the retribution. A jump back. Lutpi flickers forward.
He's jumping in. Looking for the mount. And he mounts on Sutsujin. But Edok still waits in the wings. Keyboy's far away as well. Lutpi dismounts.
A taunt over. No split. No spread. Kai finding the quad shadow on the timer. But Toy gets the kill. And Keyboy will have to run all the way back.
It's okay, Paytm.
Back in the mid lane. Sutsujin and Tyron sent to deal with the wave. RRQ looking alive.
They're keeping Onyx at bay. Look at Edok though. He's going for Keyboy, but I think
Hi
Keyboy will be
Alicia,
fine.
welcome.
He's
We're doing a
unbreakable,
watch
so
party today.
all good.
MPL watch
for
party. How are
Onyx.
you?
But RRQ, they look relentless by the minute. Sutsujin even invading that orange buff. Savero cannot do anything. If he wants to swap, he's gonna lose a lot of time. And all he can do is just wait for the wave to crash. But Toy is taking his time on that.
Even though Dyron has 0 kill participation so far, you can really see the impact of the fights if you replay it. He's always just been waiting in the bush, knowing that if Onyx just make a misstep, it's gonna petrify 1v1. Dyron on a signature pick. The quad shadow coming in as well for the airstrike with a shadow kill. Dyron!
Wow!
The samurai stands tall against the ninja. And that's Dyron.
Benny.
With the eye for an eye. Kyrie goes down. And RRQ, 1.8k gold lead. Edok, he's concealed himself. He might look for something. But Onyx, they sense it. And Sutsujin will be content with the purple buff.
Free for RRQ to take. Man, what a play by Dyron. That confidence to stay in the lane in a 1v1. Even better, the rotation from the rest of the team to
that was
enable
really
that
good
1v1.
move.
To force that 1v1. Kai didn't want any part of it,
Yeah.
but he was forced by 2 members saying, fight.
It's like they set up a boxing ring.
Yes.
And you have audiences left and right. All brawled down into one. And now RRQ, they activate the side lanes. Toy able to get that tier 1 turret. Up top as well, gone. And now Turtle.
Look
is
at their
next on the
map
menu, next
awareness,
on
no?
the sights of both teams. But RRQ, they might have the upper hand. Keyboy though, hiding in that bush. He might look for an angle. But Edok is here with the Sacred Hammer.
Yeah,
the
PG
implosion
is
and
here.
the kill. Oh, Sky Piercer realize.
He's going in, Keyboy. He has to run for the hills, but Dyron!
Wow. Onyx cannot handle the relentless kings who just keep on sieging, who keep on fighting. Kai will get an orange buff, but RRQ will get his.
Ay. Onyx outplayed in their own game. And now I think they have to bank on Savero with some late game power. Whoa!
Almost, man. Heavy crossbow defensively
Ibaya,
by
passive.
the Irithel.
ATM.
4,000 gold lead. The Kingdom, they're going crazy in the international velodrome here. And for Onyx, they gotta keep it chill. But even if they do, this is why the Benedetta
guys
gets so
have
much
3 for
value.
eyes.
Final blow
Right,
gets you out
right.
of there if you go for an all-in. The eye for an eye, that anti-CC up against a composition with a lot of CC to force you to fight in their own box. RRQ have so many ways to poke, disengage,
He's silently
engage,
watching, I
catch
guess.
with Edok, but mainly as well with the look at the CC chain on Sutsujin and then Dyron with Petrify. Kibo in the back, finding the taunt. Then Sonata steal taunt over to Lippy. Able to flick around to safety. Kibo with the AOG, by the airstrike. Trying to calm down Kibo, revitalize, taught it up.
He's gone! Done and dusted, that's Toy with the killing spree. And Kyrie with the shadow kill clears the minion wave in the mid.
Yeah.
Sans has to be content, he pops
Trying
the
to
stolen
zone them
feather
out,
airstrike,
no?
but that's RRQ. Like you said, with the chain CC, they can layer it up. They have the Petrify, they have the taunt, they have Edok
Told you she's
with
here.
the icing on top. So RRQ, I feel like this is an all-rounded draft from them.
It's a punish to purify. It's also a punish to flicker. If you've got, wait, hold on, feather airstrike of Savero's HP bar.
But then
Lippy in
anything
about,
can happen.
that's not a landing there. Savero will be forced to back away. Back to the point. If you go flicker here, there's so much range, and then there's that CC. If you go purify, that range will catch you too. It'll be easier for Rins, for Toy to land those Death Sonata. So it was a forced error in the battle spell choices for Sans and Savero. That's why you're seeing it.
It's just given on a silver platter to RRQ Onyx. I don't think they will entertain the idea of just contesting this RRQ Lord. This is all theirs. This is free for the taking. And that Lord will even bolster up their chances of winning this game, closing up the series. Edok is looking for Kyrie!
Shadow kill ready for Kai. Really popping implosion!
Nice.
Final blow! Trappi! Edok on the take. There's a reason on it. Keep banning it.
Kyrie is just prey in the eyes of the predator. And that is Edok, the hunter, gets hunted. Kyrie is gone. And now it's RRQ on the driver's seat.
Onyx
ever so
are
comfortable.
losing all their turrets.
7,000 gold lead, 7-4. A big item power spike from Mr.
But then
Toy as he
anything can
picks up the
happen,
wind
no?
of nature to deal with technically all the damage.
But the
It'll
goal
really be
difference,
up to
look at the
Sans
goal
at this point.
difference.
Savero and Kai, it's going to be even more difficult to dive into the back line as the Lord marches in the mid lane now.
Comeback
Going for the
is
shove as
real,
well.
guys.
Defense already propped into
Comeback.
Sans, teals away the feathered airstrike. Kai up top with the pod shadow used.
Free lane push coming in. AOG from Keyboy.
Not too sure about that Keyboy. An AOG to his own demise. A free stack to Toy on the Granger.
He's speeding up with the Sky Piercer. That's going to add more insult to injury. They might look for something. The conceal play. E-Dog is going in, but Lutpi is there.
First onto it, mounted up already. CC Emu bringing it back all the way. Sabero comes in with the quad shadow as well. Explosion. Oh! He's not trying to read it, but Kai was a bit too smart with it. Quad shadow. Oh! Lutpi with a shutdown. Kai disengaging. Sabero already there.
Lutpi playing hide and seek with the RQ. He's going in again. Savero is there for the backup. Sotujin pulls him back. Dyren.
Quad shadow over to the back. Dyren has the fight. Oh! Shadow kill. Oh! He gets translated over to lead the Wanderer. Sabero.
What? He's going even further. And now it's Onic on the pounce back. Dyren is gone. Toy as well. They might look for this mid tier 1 turret.
Mechanical outplays here and there. AOG over the rings. Quad shadow coming in. Sutsujin very low. A ton over for the rare strike. Oh! Played again. Oh! Back to back to back.
Bit by bit, Onic disintegrate to pieces. The Sky Kings again showing their mortality in the eyes of the Kings of Kings. Savero might just overextend.
Hey.
Keyboy is there. Lutpi is there to shadow him as well.
Dude, Kai quad shadow in, didn't use the gap close on the quad shadow, used the shadow kill instead, knowing that Mr. Dyren still has final blow, baits it out, and then takes the quad shadow over. That's how he was able to get the kill in the end. And then they were able to just prolong the team fight again. Kai got a bit too overzealous, got punished. Sutsujin and Rins, who was still waiting, knew that Kai was going to go for that, knew that Kai would have that killer instinct to kill Sutsujin, but in the end it was traded again.
There's something with the Hayabusas in the playoffs.
Yep.
It feels like it was used by Rin. They got heavily battered. Sutsujin as well, now Kyrie. Even in that game against Geekfam, in this, it feels like it's much akin to that situation. Looking for the implosion.
Two-man implosion over to the back. Lutpi gonna be caught again. Shane CC'd. Oh, you won't see him move up until next game, I believe. That was nasty.
They just commit on towards the prio target. It feels like Onic might look for a Hail Mary, but Keeper from the back.
Taunt coming down already. Sans not looking for the play. Eat up with a curse. Or rather, just with a shove with the Sacred Hammer. Keyboy caught in a bad spot already with a further airstrike.
Hey,
Cancel
Marley.
blocked. And he gets
How
away.
are
Toiling
you?
with the final shot to take him down. Sans with a taunt already. Edok terrified. Keyboy trying to run away. Has to sustain. Dyren will choose not to go for it. Kai utilizing the tempo to push mid.
Keyboy survives. And that gives and opens a leeway for Kyrie to again get that wave going.
You
Kyrie
guys not watching.
is playing split push at
Watch
this point.
no,
He
so
doesn't want to be
interesting.
on the focal conflict point. And as of now, it's RRQ with the Lord. Slain freely for them. Onic, all they have to do is just think of a way to stop RRQ's push. I mean, if you talk about
So
the
interesting.
defense they have, it's not the best.
6,000 gold lead. It was 8K, I believe. Onic have been able to stabilize. And technically, if we take a look at the keys to victory for RRQ and Onic, RRQ need to go back
Which
to the
tank?
systematic
RRQ tank
early game,
or
which they've done.
a tank from
Onic
Onic?
have
Keyboy.
avenues to defend and push it to where they find it comfortable.
RRQ. all
Lian
they have to do
Lian
now
is
is just
not
look for
here.
one big
He's,
set.
like, he's having
for
some
E-Doc.
issues, so
one game
I don't
ending
think he'll
implosion.
be back
But they can
soon.
go the hard way and just brute force their way
Punch
into
is
Onyx's face.
here.
Severo with a malefic gun adds more range and more kiteability. Much more safety, but again, you have to be careful of an ever-looming
He's having
threat
some
in the house
issues.
of E-Doc with that implosion.
He said that he'll be
Gotta be
back
real
after
careful.
he
Sans and Severo
tackles
does have
all
the
his
Purify, but it's
issues.
all on Kai. If Kai gets caught by that implosion, I think it might be game over. Sutsujin taking a lot
Crowds
of
are going
big
crazy.
beating in the bottom lane. Oh, Sans forced to dash away. Lord in the bottom lane dealing with the low base
I
turret
don't
already.
know. I don't think
Severo
they'll be able
on
to
it.
defend.
E-Doc still fishing for an angle. The Lord they have to attend
Taunt.
to. And E-Doc
All the
is hiding in the wings.
turrets
Sans might
are
just look for an
gone.
active play. But no, RRQ, they mature
Still
themselves.
standing still.
This is
Onic.
something they deem enough, and they will be calculated on their approaches.
Issue to Miralai.
3 base turrets
No,
down.
but then
The
Lian is
discipline
going
that they
through
were
a very
lacking in the
tough
upper bracket
time.
finals. You see it here from RRQ. Dyron looks for an angle, sees Lippy, dives into the back line, finds the mount, but no one's there to follow it up. Sound with the implosion over to Jin. Dyron coming in, AOG not landing in the back line. Dyron dives in off the Sparrow, who's able to cut away. Toy gets a stack, but Dyron falls as well. 1 for 1, and another one as Lippy falls.
Fight's happening. Jin with the stun, and Sans has to
Big
run
mistake.
back. It's up to Kyrie and Sans with Severo as well. Edok still has the implosion with the flicker as well. This might be the game-ending ultimate. He's looking for it.
And now.
Who does he go on? Quad Shadow utilize. Oh, E-Dog in the back line, finding him. The Shadow kill will still be able to keep out the mini waves. Now, Kai in the back, further airstrike, Sans dodging away, going for the spy. Kai secures the kill. Kai going for the kills. The minions aren't in. Kai defending again. The minions finally come in as Toy goes in and ends the game.
GG.
To equalize in a best of 7, 2-2.
The Kings of Kings.
It's best of 7.
Again, seething their swords. And the Sky Kings lead.
2 by 2, yeah.
2-2, they equalize. In this grand finals, a best of 7. It comes down to what could possibly be 2 more games.
Bang.
There you go. Bang, bang.
The confidence of Toy on a signature pick.
Look at their
RRQ,
confidence now.
they made Onyx bleed in game 3. Now, they have dragged the Sky Kings down from the skies to eye level. They're back on the ground, baby. It's mano a mano.
Everyone is rooting for the underdogs.
If there's anyone that could take down the Sky Kings,
Look at the crowd,
it
guys.
has to be a king.
Or a robot.
Kings of Kings, no less.
7
Or
rounds.
a robot.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
7 rounds,
Your
no.
robot's in the garage.
Hey!
Mechanically fixed.
What I know is the Kingdoms and the Sonics are
rushed.
here in the building,
Kiboy
but
rushed too
the
much
Sonics have
in
gone
this
real
match.
quiet the last 2
He
games.
rushed.
And I'm talking the ones on Legend, Mythic Seeds, but also the one on the panel.
On the
What's
panel?
going on with Gani? I wonder how he's feeling.
It was so emotional. Back on the panel desk. And take a look at this one final push. The minions
It's best
They
of
were
7,
stopped.
right? This is round 4.
blocked by a potential
was round
clear. It
4.
was only Kyrie. There was no chance of doing anything in that point, I guess.
Is it best of
And it's
5 or
RRQ.
7?
They breathe life back into this grand final run they have. It's still up in the table. It's still up for anyone's taking.
Look at the people.
Gani, Arashi, how you feeling up there?
Leo say Eterna too.
Eterna?
We're toe-to-toe now between both teams here in the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, and we live for it. You can hear the roars coming through the mics, I think, even in the game by the Kingdom. Arashi, how are we feeling?
Feeling great. Oh man, it's hard to like celebrate because we don't want to celebrate too early. But man, it's a good sign, right? At the very least, we know this is gonna be a competitive series, hopefully all the way. But man, dude, that was a crazy game. All plays left and right. You're seeing though, I think our kid is finding a more of a groove there and bringing out the Benedetta. I had concerns about this Benedetta, but I think Darren showed me that it's really good.
He executed very
He
well.
delivered. He delivered.
That's why I like what he mentioned before. Is they got a groove. They know like okay, we know if we get an early game, we can like hold it until the late game on win this game. But the problem is the next game later are gonna be a jungler tank against jungler tank. Because we already see it. If RK using the jungler tank, the assassin's jungler is not working right now.
Struggle, yeah. This was the greedy play by Onyx.
Yeah.
They
almost got a moment.
Yeah, they almost neutralized the situation, but yeah, again, great outplay from side of RRQ, keeping things calm. And after that, it was just all RRQ again, applying more pressure. Onyx, they lose momentum after the previous game, and it's, I feel like, because of this guy right here.
Player of the game, ladies and gentlemen, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series.
Song time. कौन सा वाला गाना सुनना है? किसने रिक्वेस्ट की? नानू नानू बोल दो जल्दी से कौन सा सुनना है? Geography, yeah. Yes, yes, I'm going to stream for a long stream today. I don't know whether it's a nice song or not, but then Nanuka, after that, after Nanu, we are going to take request
俺
from
は自
uh,
分に嘘をつくような奴は嫌
Guanchi?
いだ。
Guanchi. Jugrafy. Fiy. Jugra.
お前みたく強くかっこよくなりたくてずっとお前の後を追いかけてた。
Is it this one? Dil ki mahalle mein ye wala? गाना सुन रहे हो? Okay. Somewhere only we know. Okay. Okay. कौन सी नहीं है क्या? कौन सी चला गया? This कौन सी I'm going to take a request now. Song. After that, you try on that. Okay. And we're going to कौन किसका गाना है ऐसा? After one okay, you're not never gonna leave this bed. कैसा गाना है ये? क्या क्या आ गया? Oh, we'll take you Nayons. Okay, after that only Paytm आपका. He has never requested any songs, so थोड़ा नए नए लोगों को भी चांस देते. Shot before. April, no. YouTube का बोल रहे हो? हाँ. Yes, I can. Is this the one somewhere on?
Beneath my feet, sat by
Okay, Anurag. Hi, Kumar. Welcome back. Yun na yun requested this song. गाने से और बोलो ना ऐसे ही दूसरे के रिक्वेस्ट को you should respect others' choices as well, no? Oh, इसका रिक्वेस्ट था after this. इसका रिक्वेस्ट था after this. BTM your request. कौन सा गाना था? युसु बोलो ना अब पर आपने क्या किया था कौन सा वाला रिक्वेस्ट किया था तुमको ठीक है सिर्फ ब्रेक पे बजाएगा ना तो तुम हो फर्स्ट तुम हो मोहित चौहान का उसके बाद I'm gonna take Long Kumar ka, okay? Long Kumar ka request लेगा. I'm presenting repetition, new songs now. Rohit, new songs, not same old song. Long Kumar, which song you want to listen? Listen after this. Listen, brother. Listen after this. कौन सा गाना सुनना है? I like this song. I like this song. I like, well, I think most of the songs sung by Mohit Chauhan are really good. लगता है तो copyright लगता है पर like we can erase no from our video. Erase कर सकते हैं. We can erase or mute the song, mute the segment. जहाँ पे गाना बजा है. So it's really good that they have YouTube has given us that option. Once monetization हो जाएगा, once my channel gets monetized, then उसके बाद I'm just going to take song requests. If anyone pays me, पैसा देगा तो भी गाना बजाएगा, like Dexter does. हम भी चालू हो जाएगा. No one will get super mod. Song is so long. Hey Rohit, how are you by the way? No monetization. Because most of the subscribers that I got, yeah, I got from shorts, my shorts videos. And when I was not streaming, I was just uploading shorts video though. That's why monetization till now. But hopefully by this month, I'll be monetized, fully monetized by the end of this month. All your guys support, if you guys keep on supporting and then watching my channel, keep on watching my channel, then maybe that will happen this month. Bolo, kiska request था? Long Kumar, which song? Don't give me now sad song. थोड़ा energy वाला song. I'm feeling sleepy now. Don't give me sad songs, please. No sad songs. No sad songs. No sad songs. Return to. If that's a sad song, I'm just going to pause it again. All thanks to me watching from 2 account. Return to sender. If it's sad song, I'm not going. Give me a moment, okay?
It's been so important.
Adjustments will be made as you get into game number 5 of this best of 7. It might be going all the way We'll see who gets this next point. Ladies and gentlemen, drafting phase. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. RRQ on... Blue side, that's the adjustment. Ladies and gentlemen, Onyx, Chip, Lucas, and YSS. So, Barca still left open. Kalea opened up for grabs as well. There's so many heroes that are available to pick up here.
It's the Farsa Kalea conundrum once again. Onyx went for the Farsa earlier, but RRQ, they understand. They know what they need. They go for the Kalea, but Onyx for sure have countermeasures for this decision. They go for the Farsa, but they get that Baksha that was not banned out. Now this was what Colius was talking about. Is it gonna be a utility jungler showdown? And if it is, you know, then the mid lanes, the gold lanes, everyone has to chip in to do more damage, because sustain is what that jungle utility brings to the table.
That's why if you look at the Baksha, I think Kimi is like maybe out of option for RQ laner right now. But using the Kalea, maybe Valentina and Fredrin might be a good or wise option for RQ.
But interestingly enough, so far the Valentina hasn't had success.
I think he's busy.
Yeah, actually. But then again, it's also the Valentina against the Barca, right? Yeah. So it's not exactly the easiest kind of game. But RRQ, wow, against the Baksha. It's not a Fredrin, so they go for the Joy. But there is a chance that the Baksha could go somewhere else, and then the Fredrin might be coming out soon. Again, with a Farsa as your damage output in the backline, that's a real possibility here.
That's still a flex here, right? Let's see here, last pick for the side of Onyx. What do they need? Against this sort of composition, I think you would want to secure another Irithel. Okay, at least this time, Severo can be more active with this Aerith.
A lot of security available as well. More sustain. And again, sustain has been so important due to how fast these fights are going. Whether you're the EXP lane, the mid lane, or the gold lane, whatever kind of sustain you can get, I think both teams really want, especially with this pick-up gameplay, this outplay duel happening between the players of both teams.
Why do you think the Granger pops up here? We haven't seen the Granger in the past few games, and finally we get to see it. Big prio earlier on, but in this particular series, not so much. More so for Irithel.
Maybe it's because of the Baksha. Because from the perspective of the, like, if you want to play the front-to-back gameplay, I think Granger is a good option. Because of the Rhapsody, Daph Sonata can like poking the utility jungler very well.
They made it work last game, right? It was combined with the Farsa, but we will get to see Toy on the Ranger. That's going to be the Lushin.
Damn, everyone is using S20, 24. Yeah.
Very interesting. So
yeah, they are doing this.
They want to go for this high-paced
promotion as well, no,
for
Samsung.
We've seen RRQ execute on it. Now, Onyx might try and do the same thing. And the last thing they want is for Rins to be on a pick that can survive. They can be annoying and escape from a lot of these big plays. So RRQ now, after banning with the CC, actually because they're banning out the CC and not picking it, that's an interesting decision. That might mean they themselves want to go for something beefy later on, either in the EXP lane or the room.
Because technically Phobius is still open.
Yeah, right. But it can be denied by Onyx if they want to pick it.
True. With the glue ban as well, that might be exactly what Onyx are trying to do. Ban away the matchup against the glue and then get that Phobius. And just like that, it's a nasty front to back, dude. Although, it's also a very small amount of magical damage with the Harriet and the Farsa and the Baksha. Onyx damage might be a bit too one-dimensional.
Good sniff though. Yeah, I think they know that what you mentioned, right? Physical damage is lacking. Hayabusa banned out. I think Onyx, they will approach this game like they did first game. Leave Kyrie's hero last, right? They picked up the Lancelot for the first game last pick, so I think their approach is going to be the same. So that's going to be the Baksha roam, I feel like. Now, just be a EXP. Don't overthink it. Phobius should be the... Oh, okay.
What?
Baksha Lutpi again then. They're denying Edoc's hero.
Yes, sir.
Or
it still could go Kyrie, right?
Yeah, Lutpi can use like the damage heroes.
True.
Arlott might be good.
It's still,
maybe.
It's still a flex. Main point, Baksha is still a flex. RRQ, seeing this, how do they respond? Okay.
Do they still want to go with the Phobius?
Yeah,
All right. Mid lane though, against the Farsa. This is the problem here. Not a lot of heroes have been able to match the Farsa in trio. The Valen
They
possible.
go Kimmy here though.
Oh, if because against
got some
Tigreal and Bugs,
mangoes.
yeah, it might be a good option. But now, I love to see if Lutfi is using Arlot, because Arlot can go to the back line. It's hard to be aimed by the Granger.
Bene?
Probably Bene or Masha.
Bene,
Yeah, Bene is the
Oh.
counter of yeah, Masha is free right now.
Masha.
If they lack physical damage, yeah, then Masha is gonna be great.
Oh,
Ling!
Okay, again, last pick value carry.
Right. Triple fake from Onyx right here. That's a lot of flexibility. Is it too much flexibility though?
Uh-huh.
That's a big question. Is it too much flexibility? This Ling is going to be very susceptible to the dive coming in from RRQ, but only time will tell. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to throw it over to our casters to bring you the next game in the Royal Derby Grand Finals.
Rex, Regum Kaon with the equalizer. And now they stand tall on the face of the Sky Kings. This time, retaliation is their middle name. They will not bow down to the Sky Kings. And this might determine who gets number 3, who gets the tournament point. Into Land of Dawn we go. Into game number 5, RRQ
Who do you think will win?
against Onyx Esports.
Spamming in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Jakarta International Velodrome. Welcome to the land
I think
of
Onyx will
Dawn.
win this one.
Will it be Onyx or will it be RRQ to secure match point first?
Take a look at the drafts now. You were calling for the Masha to come in, right?
Yeah.
A Masha
Or the Hilda.
or a Hilda. So they picked up the Ling instead, so they flexed this Baxia on towards Lutpi, XP lane, and it's gonna be Kyrie with his special as well, the Ling, right, in his hands. But the Tigreal, you had some, concerned comments about this Tigreal.
Still
Actually,
supporting
I kind of
RRQ.
like it. It's just, it really depends on how they
Onyx.
play it.
Onyx.
RRQ are notorious at just, picking off people before they can even fight, before they can go for those big sets. And when Edoc's on the Kalea, I expect that to happen. Pull yourself together. He knows what he's going to do on the Kalea as well. He knows just how much pick-off potential they have with the burst damage. Usually you need Kalea to be comboed in with someone that can insta-kill. I don't think Eve and Granger by themselves can insta-kill, but together, yeah, it's pretty much an insta-kill.
Especially when Toy has his Sky Piercer stats. That's going to add more insult to injury as well. And Edoc, with the PYT, you pull yourself together, he wants that cooldown reduction to go fast, pop those ultimates, spam them if he has to. And for Onyx, it sounds with the touted Parsa. So it's a very, very strong pick for him as
Guys,
well.
sound ara
The
hai ki
Keyboy
nahi
will
bolo
help
to?
to alleviate the pressure up and towards the mid lane. So Tsukin is here, they might party, but as of now, it's Keyboy backing up. So the Ling pick, right, against this lineup that RRQ has, I think it has its own difficulty.
Oh, for sure. Again, Tyron on the Phobius already. It wasn't right like the Phobius was hidden, right? They saw the Phobius for RRQ, yet they picked the Ling into it. That's why I was so confident and saying this is going to be a Baksha in the jungle. But it seems like for Onyx, they know it too. They know it's a bit too risky to contest for Turtle 1 with a Ling up against this Phobius. Electrifying beats Keyboy. Flickering out to safety, an early win for RRQ, but at least Ling gets purple.
Yeah,
2 losses though for Onyx. They
Today
lost
he's
that
making
spell.
lots of
That
mistakes.
flicker on the turtle as well. Hands of RRQ. Lutfi might get caught, but Dyron is not strong enough to take him down just yet. So now it's back to basics, back to farming. The Ling is gonna need 2 items to at least be deemed as a threat. And as of now, he's just focused on farming. And RRQ, they know they have to shut this Ling down. So Sujin is there. They might look for a pick-off.
There we go. Tsunami Slam with a Keyboy. Sacred Hammer there. Gets him out. Pure coming down with the Electrifying Beats. Sujin to the back line. Further airstrike popped in. Suns! Even with the revitalized fall into Rinse. Savero's a mind force.
Doc next on the menu, but it's gonna be Lutfi having to bite the bullet.
Oh, Edo getting away as well. No win for Onyx. Nothing, nada on the board. It's all RRQ.
They plunder Onyx with everything that they can have. 1.7k gold lead. That is a good start to the early game.
You have to ask yourself now, if you're Onyx, why did we fight? Keyboy didn't have ult. He was initiated on by Edok. There was no reason for this composition, who again, is more of a scaling composition. You gotta remember, this is a Ling, it's a Harith, it's a Farsa. They do really well in the mid to late. There's absolutely no reason for them to be fighting. At least there, Dyron gets away, flickers out to safety, shows up the Naruto eating ramen emote. Nom nom.
He's hungry. He's hungry for kills, he's hungry for ramen. And take a look at the items now. Nothing too fancy just yet. The ordinary, but Edok has completed his Hunter Strike, so that's just going to speed up his process into getting the Sky Piercer at the burst damage, at the burst potential, and the kill threat for RQ grows even stronger. For Onyx, it's for them waiting the timers on Kyrie to get at least that Berserker's Fury, to get at least that Haasklaus maybe if he wants to, and even on Sans because this Farsa can't burst down just yet. Turtle though, the hands of RQ. Lippy will be there to screen the players of RQ. Together, they will stand strong. As Onyx, they have no choice but to fight this.
Dark Wave from it down already. Lippy. Fortis and Poison's gonna be popped as well. In the mid lane, Sabero with the clear. Turtle should be free and will be free. Traded for nothing on the board. Just a bit of tempo up top as Kyrie is sent to clear it out. I think he got purple. Did Kyrie get purple?
He did.
Like the enemy purple?
Yeah, I think it did.
Okay.
Because in the map, doesn't even show, but yeah, at least for Kyrie, he's able to get that purple buff like we mentioned, and he has that shove up top.
No, Sutsujin got it.
Sutsujin.
So it's denied.
Excuses for that. And now, it's Onyx, again, trying to salvage everything that they can, because at least, in the bare minimum, he has that side lane pressure in the hands of the Ling, right? And RRQ, I don't think they have someone to match that. Maybe the Joy can. But in 1v1, it's gonna be hard. Lookby.
Revitalize already. Toy has the Sky Piercer at this point of the game. Good Dark Wave over. Ludpi is gonna go in with that. For an attempt. Oh, shield Unity. But Tsunami Slam still comes down. Severo in the back line. There's a Mind Force already. Implosion from Keyboy. Kai in the back looking for the kill already. That's the Ludpi taken down despite the implosion. Severo knows the Mind Force.
Severo, he's gonna be taken down. Purify will save him, but not for the damage. Sans is there. Dyron will walk it up.
Dyron shot back. Under Sutsujin. Mercenary Keeper with a knock-up now. Looks like beats. That's one on the board. Killing spree already. RRQ with a big, big win.
RRQ are ready to rumble. They bring the fight on towards Onyx time and time again. Kyrie, he has to concede a lot of the losses coming in from RRQ. And now RRQ, every domination on the board they can put, they put. Up top, turret taken down. And it's Kyrie, who might be stuck in the wrong sides of the track. But at least he is able to build that push. He's able to at least reel in a response from RRQ. When he's pushing the side lanes, RRQ needs to respond. And it's mostly, so far, Dyron on towards that task to be there. Tsunami Slam.
Again now, the Dark Wave landing in front of Pursuit on the back line as Edok jumps in again. RWM from Rins. Sacred Hammer brings them all back into Onyx, but it's good for RRQ. Toy, a double.
RRQ looking so strong. Kyrie was tempted to save his teammates, but no. It is not sensible enough for him to jump in.
Whoa.
He's not even strong yet to do just that. But as of now, it's RRQ, 9-1. A total stomp so far, 7 minutes in. And Onyx, they lose everything and get nothing. Even the turtle, all three claim. And they might look for the Tsunami Slam in. That's Onyx holding the top side turret. Look at Kyrie down bottom. He's gonna take that orange buff and pull the wave in towards the turret. Sutsujin is there to respond. And now Onyx, all they need to do is hold for dear life.
At least their damage is starting to hurt, right? It's a 6,000 gold lead for RQ. Onyx are, yes, behind. But in a way, they can still bank on the cope that is scaling. Keyboy! Wow, what a read on the jump! Plays him, has the flicker, but he does not have any more resources to go in. They gotta respect the damage of Dyron.
They're gonna re-engage, it seems like. Kyrie, does he get the purple?
No, he doesn't, despite the red tree.
It's Sutsujin who secures it for himself. And Onyx, they needed that kill. Because anything is good. It's better than nothing because Edok was caught overextending. The implosion was popped as well. And Kyrie was able to get his Haasklaus. 2 items on the Ling. We gotta watch out for that. And the Holy Crystal now to Christian as well as a response to that buy. So the Ling now, is it battle ready?
I don't think so, not yet. I think one more item. technically it is battle ready. It just really depends on the targeting. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a legend, not in the building, at home. I believe he's in the GH gaming house of RRQ, but a legend.
To our left is R7, restreaming from this place. At home is Lemon,
Waiting favorite.
for
Kevin's
the
least favorite.
prosperity of the kingdom.
Tsunami Slam, free kill for Toy. Unstoppable. Another Sky Piercer stack. Look at that damage from Toy. The bot force coming down now into the back line again. Top of the blaze. Utilize Keyboy. Part of the implosion, but it's not enough. Savero purify out. Substitute electrifying beats already. Somehow, 2 for 1.
Fighting for his life was Savero Kyrie. He has low energy, he has to recall. E-Doc does not sense this. So that's Kyrie going home. That having to be taken down. So Lord now, hands of RRQ, 5k gold lead, dwindling slowly, but they can't
kind of
really
tournament?
distance themselves. As of now, Onyx are the ones to chase down RRQ's lead.
Okay,
It's
Keto,
gonna
okay, thank you
just
so much.
pull up pretty
staying up
fast.
this
In the late game, I think RRQ also has that insurance. I mean, the
Okay,
Granger
okay.
is stacking up
I
5
hope
kills to
you
his
win.
name.
All the best.
Sutsujin yet with a kill, but he's there with the first damage. Tyrant jumps in.
Support sounds to the back line again. Tsunami Slam with a... Oh, Keyboy! A
Wait,
massive
only
pull
he's
for the airstrike
coming
right there, but it's not going to be
now.
enough to take anyone down. His Rinse kites away with Toy. What a crazy set, but Kai was late. Savero was late.
Kyrie
happening
watches in
like
dismay
MPL
as once
MPL
again,
PH, and then
he does
again
not
they are
have a
doing like
piece of the pie. He
some
hasn't
kind
been
of
joining the
mistake
fight.
here as well.
All he has been doing is just playing down bottom on the far lanes because that's what he can do. Because one set from RRQ just dismantles the entire lineup of Onyx. Look at the Tsunami Slams. Look at the Phobius just jumping around. And for the Ling, this is one tough game. He's deathless so far. Now item check. Sutsujin with extra
Oh, you are
defense.
playing too,
And that's a
like,
Pharaoh.
are you asking
Not
to
yet
get
with the Holy
off?
Crystal. It's 10 minutes.
He's
Going
playing,
to 11.
I think he's playing BGMI.
So many massive sets that have amounted to nothing for Keyboy. Oh my lord, Toy with the poke, just Rhapsodies and Death Sonatas. Bottom lane cleared out and the wave utilized by
Look at the
RRQ up
map.
top, but they're slow pushing it.
Totally
They want to
under.
try to manage at
RRQ.
least 2 waves.
They have to. As of now, it's RRQ. Looking to barge into the Kingdom of the Sky Kings. The Lord is preparing itself. E-Dog!
Oh! Good implosion to catch him again. E-Dog gonna be taken down. Tsunami Slam still finding it, but it's gonna be the kill over. Lippy diving to the back line, but it's gonna be the Purify out as Toy gets a kill. Savero with his Demand Force already. Now on Dyron again. Sutsujin backing away. Savero with another Chrono Dash. Kai jumps in, bites the shutdown. An assassination from Kai. They might have just saved him the game.
Kyrie, he gets that kill
I've
to
lost the
Rins, and that was
tournament.
Savero.
BGMI tournament.
Courtesy of him. The burst damage is there. Zaman Force popped as well.
Dyron in the back. Sutsujin with electrifying beats, but Savero's playing in the Zaman Force. Turret taken, Sans. Wings by wings, looking for a
like
play.
and
Does not
subscribe,
have the Feather
guys.
Airstrike. Kai
Like
coming in.
the
Feather Airstrike now
subscribe
finally
button.
up. Darren tries to read it with a dark
I
wave,
do,
but Kai
I do,
knows
I
there's
do.
something fishy going
Give
round.
away very
He wants to
often,
chance it.
so if
You know
subscribe,
deep
you
down,
can be
the
lucky
killer
winner.
instinct in the blood of Kyrie was boiling. But he has to play it safe
To win
for
the
the
weekly pass,
team.
or as
And
well
now,
as the
that goal
SL
lead is
card.
just going even further. Replay though, presented by the platform times ago, 25 series. A good set from Keyboy. A defensive implosion, I'd say, because E-Dog was going in for that Tsunami Slam that could just potentially
Like Kirdo or
put
subscribe
down
Kirdo.
Onyx even further. But Savero, again, re-aggressing with the Zaman Force. He knows that he could kill, or rather take down Rins as well. Kyrie to the rescue. He was quite late. He had to recall from down bottom. Thankfully enough, they were able to sweep down Rins as well.
This is the same cope that, Onyx Philippines were using up against TLPH in a lot of the games in the grand finals where they had a Ling and a Harrod. They would always be able to bank on late game.
Late game is going to be the main focus for Onyx. Again and again, the Ling will become a menace when the late game does arrive. But will that late game be there for Onyx, right? They have to hold as of now. Keyboy might look for a moment.
Dyron walks up. Keyboy, what a kind of tough spot. Dyron walks up again. Oh, getting so much damage. Keyboy with a concealed away from Dyron. Finds him. Ludpi falling. Toy getting another.
Again and again, Keyboy cannot save himself. Bar's team as well. So RRQ, that was Dyron with
wrong
the
with
cancel
Keyboy, right?
conceal.
When you have a player like Dyron and E-Doc, I think Gato Kacha and Hilo should just be permanently banned out. RRQ are really, really capitalizing here with the Phobias on Dyron, with the Kalei on Edok. It hasn't looked this good since Season 9 for RRQ.
You gotta put the driver in the right car, right? You can't make them ride a motorcycle.
Exactly.
You need them to ride a good car.
Don't force a fish to climb a tree. Let him
Exactly.
swim.
Words to go by and words to live by, and that's RRQ. Finding that formula. You don't need to have to put Edok on a box yet or Dyron on a passive hero.
And that's what Onyx have been trying to do too. They've been trying to play with their comfort, Kai on the Assassin. But as we get towards the later stage of the series, I feel like this box should have been just placed in the jungle instead. No.
Yep.
Rins. Oh, RWA! From Rins! A snipe from Toy! Tsunami Slam!
From downtown, that's Keyboy gone as well. Toy with the gun down. There's a man force bomb as well. They go for the back. Kyrie!
Up against everybody. He finds the shutdown, but he does not have a pinch poise. Sun Jin will shut Kai down. And RRQ are a step closer for regaining, for reclaiming the throne that was once theirs. Bang, bang, bang from Toy.
Raise your banners! As RRQ one step closer to immortality, the Sky Kings in disbelief, showing their mortal side. Slowly, the celestial being crumbles piece by piece, and RRQ Hoshi giving hope and a potential rebirth to the ever so strong kingdom.
As a young man from the Philippines, a good friend of mine would say, in a position like this, I'm so kingdom, yo. Look at the banners being raised by RRQ, the fandoms, the kingdom in the building, the crowd erupting after every single play. That home ground advantage is starting to eat Onyx up. The realization of what has made them so strong as well. Tyron, Edok, I hope you never get Gatot Hylos ever again. And that's for the better of the kingdom.
It finally clicked. It finally comes full circle that RRQ are using their winning conditioners, are using the right lanes, the right picks to capitalize on Onyx. The Sky Kings, they might get
अभी कौन सा गाना सुनना है? लाखों हजारों मन No songs, okay. No songs, ठीक है. Let's talk then. बात करते हैं. We love gambling. Everybody's a gambler here. What do you want to play then? Some type of game. How to punch someone through the phone? Ask that to ChatGPT. Hello there. मैंने उसको बोला था after this again finding her my father said to me anything and talk with you. It's good, no? He wants you to be successful. I think most of the parents dreams about their children, no, being in good position, earning well, studying well. I didn't. You will care. Like, how many times have you tried? Always. Two times. Third time's the charm. My video is taking too long to upload. Maybe it's like a very क्या बोलते लंबा वाला वीडियो होगा ना इसलिए शायद But I won't try. Third time is the charm. Don't give up. Do not give up. Hey, Kenlin. God says it got it. When I got the white message, मैं बनाऊंगी तो तुमको बुलाऊंगी आओगे उतने दूर से सचिन Pointless.
वो आता नहीं सपनों से जाता है.
Yes, yes. And it's so busy at gambling.
Server ID, server ID, my server ID. 116. My server ID. Oh, nice song. Nice, nice. Yes, guys, please like and subscribe. Subscribe कर दो. कुछ नहीं जाता है subscribe कर एक ही नहीं. Oh, nice song. Such nice lyrics. Yeah, everything is pointless without you. I'm Ruben. Ask आ गया. हमारे song. That song मत बताओ. For small montage. What I'll leave. Eto na, my son, watch the epic gameplay. Mama song. Nami mama song. This is Benson Boone. Is this the one? For small montage. मेरे को नहीं पता hero. Yes, BTM. नहीं, no sad song now. अभी energetic वाला song सुनते हैं. I've started feeling sleepy now. Wait to Nini Arai. Nindi Ari. Very good. ये बात हम एनर्जेटिक वाला बजाएगा. No more sad and slow down now. I think the darkening phase will start now. if ये इसकी दिबाजिया भी वैसे हो तो हम नहीं बचाएगा. कभी उसे दूर दूर कहता हूँ. My God, कैसा कैसा गाना बजाने के लिए बोलता है मुझे. हमको नहीं पसंद आया ये गाना. Run it down by LP. Okay. It's sounds really nice. Ayan, एक बार सुन लीजिए. देंगे बाद में. बाद में सुनेगा. बाद में. Okay, look, after the match ends, remind me, okay? Because let's go up, and I don't remember the song. Nothing started, so we will walk song. Hey, gonna walk करेगा. And then gonna do the watch party.
Why are we talking about old news?
No. I'm just trying to make a connection here. Yeah.
So are you confident
Trying to connect the dot, bro.
RQ will lift the trophy
Yeah.
today? No comment.
You said you don't believe in patterns, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
So why you get angry?
I'm not angry. It's just like, sometimes we have to let go of the past.
Yeah.
And embrace a brighter future. I should be a politician.
Nice. Nice. But drafts are upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Championship point correct
go,
rhythm.
let's
Kaon. They win the drafts here. It's a sure win to
Blue
lift
tree.
that championship title after failing to secure it last season. Already making it to the grand finals, but these are the drafts presented to you by
Yes,
the official
yes,
tournament
BGM
smartphone
game
Samsung
mode
Galaxy
now.
S25 series. Fanny, Badang, Luayi banned out by RRQ.
Fanny,
The Sky
Badang.
Kings go for the chip, the
Badang,
Kalea,
Badang.
and the Joy. So a lot of
Kalea.
shakeups here in the drafts. Farsa is
Yeah.
open.
Maybe
What else
Farsa
are we
gonna be
looking
the
at?
priority here for RRQ.
If they go Farsa, it's going to be Gatot Kacha and Baxia.
We didn't
Gatot
see
Kacha,
Baxia Kimi. Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yeah,
So,
might be a Baksha here, I think.
I think Baxia here is the right approach. So they go
Farsa.
Farsa, Gatot Kacha.
Let's go.
Farsa Gatot. I don't know if the Gatot deserves that high of a spot here, Donnie, honestly. It hasn't really been as impactful. The Farsa, of course, it seems like RRQ has kind of solved that issue, but Onyx are confident. They have to switch things up here. They really went with the drastic approach of banning away the Kalia. And now for them, do they want to, again, actually get into a proper, like, fight? Because previously we saw it always devolves into more of a assassin battle whenever Onyx has to decide. So I think RRQ might be feeling more confident in the fighter department in the jungle.
I don't know what's
All
wrong
right.
with him.
I don't think it should be.
It's making
Okay, there you go.
nonsense.
That's the difference maker here. Cho picked up. Now, is this a lock-in for Keyboy, or can it be flexed for Lutfi?
Knowing Onyx, I think this is definitely flexible.
Ciao.
In theory, I think it's more for Keyboy.
Yeah,
If
even
the
I
show is there,
think.
that could be a great solution in order to
RRQ is
find
gonna win.
where the members of RRQ are, avoid the pickouts coming in from Edok. And also, Keyboy with the playmaking tools, always good. But RRQ, they double down. You want to secure a playmaking tool, so do we, man.
Yeah.
Implosion, locked in and ready.
I think that's a very good approach from RRQ, right? Okay, you open your roamer potential. I'm gonna open mine. It's direct, it's straightforward, it's so RRQ. And it seems like with the, just direct approach, RRQ has been getting the wins.
This looks like a deny pick onto the Hayabusa as well.
And I think it closing the potential of Baxia as the roamer. So technically, we can say that Baxia is the jungler, but 1-1 is a very wise pick here. It can dodge the implosion using the Needles of Flowers.
Yeah, and also no Irithel potential. You picked up the Granger. Yeah, you cannot pick two marksmen. So 1-1, very safe here. I think Onyx, they can apply pressure in the mid. Rings
RRQ is
just, eliminated here, I feel like, in the second phase.
Yes, considering the impact of the Yeve in the previous game, I believe second highest damage dealt. I think it's, hang on. I was thinking the Yeve for sure, but Ling comes out
Already
first right
started.
here. So
Smart.
Onyx, not convinced as Baxia is going to go to the jungle, which is a very interesting
correct
approach.
sixth match.
I think that's smart, right? That's very smart.
Because they know Link can just go to the backline easily.
Yeah.
Can aim for the 1-1 or the partial.
They did that to Toy 2 days ago. So yeah.
CC ban coming in for RRQ. I think they like having that sustain. Again, they like having Dairon in a carry position, and he can't do that if he's against a
Baxia would be
CC.
in 1-1
So I think that's
even
where
for
the
second.
CC picks,
2 or
the
3
CC
shot.
ban
Yes,
have
yes,
always been
yes.
showing up here for RRQ. They just want to make sure that Dairon himself will be able to do something. But on it now, if they are concerned about that same thing, the Phobius is still in the picture. The Phobius that was the player of the game last game.
But Arashi, can I ask that? Do you think that they are too fast to picking the Tiger one?
Well, I think normally for a lot of people it would be too fast, but in this way, funny enough, they kind of have a bit of a mind game going on with the Baxia. As you can see, the Yusuf Shin got banned again, so Onyx still are not sure where exactly the Baxia is going to go, and still they have a chance to secure a winning matchup for Dairon. So I think this is it's something that's only RRQ can really pull off reliably.
Well said. Seems like they will commit to another jungler ban, right? So they do not touch Rinse's potential hero. That's going to be the Masha last to be banned out in this series, or in this game. Onyx. What do they go for here? Again, I think they will use Kai as their last pick.
I think they should, until they know where the Baxia is going.
Yeah.
they need to find out the proper matchup for Kyrie.
So a hero for Ludwig or Keyboy? Ludwig, I don't mind the Phobius. Oh, okay, Glue. Okay, you're right, Glue is...
I think if Onyx wants to play with the utility jungler, they already have enough damage dealer. 1-1 and Farsha. So if they want to play with Fredrin, maybe?
Huh. Well, again, right now, our Onyx are just so clumped up together here. Everyone thinks short range except for the Farsa. And with the Glue and the Cho, there isn't really a big engage tool. They're both single targets for the most part. And the Benedetta comes through again, along with the Valentina. So Feather Airstrike available. It's going to be a fighter jungle for RRQ.
It's going to be so difficult for Suns with the Benedetta in the picture now for Dyron. So what is the final choice? Remember, this is championship points.
1-1.
Oh, God, this guy play Akai?
Yeah, he played it before.
Get him so handsome.
What do you do? Do you go export? Do you go alpha?
I'm confused right now because, like, do they want to get more damage to secure the single target that they're going to be able to get with the Way of the Dragon, with the Glue?
There you go.
They want true damage. They want more damage in order to be a real threat. Alpha against the Baxia. So it's a pretty known matchup, but yeah, I think it's going to be a bit difficult.
Yeah, early game is the key for this.
Okay, let's see if Onyx can actually pull through because, once again, a championship point. I think all has been said from the panelists. We're going to throw it over to the casters, potentially the final game in the grand finals.
Thank you, panelists. We are on the precipice
Thank you so
of
much,
seeing the kingdom rejoice once more. One last potential game for them to reclaim that throne. It is going to be a tough game for Onyx, but the Sky Kings, they are not known for giving up.
Thank you so much, Rohit. I really appreciate
Feast your eyes in the trophy they'll be fighting for.
Okay, yeah,
Ladies
I can do that.
and gentlemen,
Is this okay?
for perhaps the final time today, a 4-2 waving, especially
okay?
amongst the kingdom in the Jakarta
Or
International
come
Velodrome.
karo.
Welcome to the land of dawn for battle.
Game number 6 in the cards.
Is this okay?
Now it's Onyx on the
This
back
much.
foot. Early brawl with this composition. The Benedetta going back to Dyron again.
Okay.
There's a special.
Thank you so much, Rohit, for giving 110 diamonds. I will do the small giveaway with the diamonds that you have donated. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Exerting early pressure. We talked about the possibility of a Phobius to win out the early game, and they went for the Benedetta. And I think that potential dueling power is also there in the Benedetta and the Samurai.
Definitely. Onyx have gone for a risky choice here, realize.
Everyone, thank you.
When you go alpha,
Thank
you don't want to see
Rohit
Tigreal on the other
Narzi
side. This is
for
a
donating
desperate call
110
for
diamonds.
Onyx. One that I don't
With that
think the
diamonds,
Sonics
I'm going to do a
expected
small
from
giveaway.
Onyx today.
Okay.
RRQ are
I'll do
leading.
that
They
tomorrow.
have the confidence in them. You see again them going
Like
for the
Flower,
formula. Dyron on a carry,
Jewels
Ida on
and
a
all.
playmaker, Savero in the bottom lane, getting gunned down by Toy. Snaps the Inspire. But a healing there! Oh my lord!
Last time also he
Spirit of Alpha to the
donated
back, Suzuki to the front,
275 diamonds.
Keyboy, Chikundo.
Thank you
Back
so
up is
much.
there. But Onyx, they can't quite get the kill just yet. And Sutsujin with the
Thank you,
healing.
Bolo.
As a
Rohit
Baxia.
ko.
No, Toy
It's been a
will
constant
reset the lane.
donator.
As of now, though, up in mid, they might look for
He's always
something. Edok
donating
again
diamonds to me.
with his trademark pick. The soldier of the kingdom.
See what they
With
say,
one
we'll be
big
able to
moment,
do
he
the
can end
giveaway
it all.
tomorrow. Yes.
With one big moment, he might reclaim that throne for the kingdom. Now
So
it's
tomorrow
Onyx
there
going
will be a
against
small
Keyboy, playing
giveaway.
with fire.
Anybody can
Thankfully,
participate.
He likes to get burned. You gotta take the risks in a position like this. Feathered airstrike already from Rins. Sans playing it safe, dodging away from all of it. Won't get level 4. Sutsujin on Turtle.
Kyrie might look for an angle. Keyboy as well. Now with the Spirit of Alpha.
Edok in the back line. Kyrie gonna be caught. Spirit of Alpha defensively as Keyboy runs away. Dyron mounted, eye for an eye. Getting him out again as the Turtle is still being held down by Edok.
Yep, holding it.
Yes,
Where's the
Kenlin.
airstrike pop?
Keep
Where's the
donating and
retreat?
supporting
Yeah,
us.
Sans.
Very
At
long,
what time? Like,
purify out.
I
Time
usually
to
stream after 3 p.m., right?
Not even given
After
the
3
chance.
p.m. In the middle of the stream, I'll do that giveaway wala.
Sends RRQ to Bliss
Today
Diamond.
there will be a giveaway,
Almost
but
getting
that's
the kill
only
with
for the
Pete.
top
Barely
20
surviving.
people who has the
Sacred
highest watch
Hammer
hour in my stream.
Might just turn into the Sacred Crown. As that pushback, the nice Kyrie of a potential retry steal. And he's down to a kill as well. That was E-Dog with the first blood, opening things up for RRQ. Onyx, they have
So I hope you all will join
as of now,
tomorrow's
it's all
giveaway then.
just them being desperate to look for a trade.
The kings who fell, the kings who fail. Always the runner-up, always a loser in the minds of many, are now 1,000 gold ahead, up against the Sky Kings, who came in to the grand finals as the overwhelming favorites, the team that put RRQ down in the lower brackets to battle out against the Kingslayers.
The Sky Kings has been distant from the skies for at least the previous season, but they are still the Sky Kings. But the Kings of Kings, RRQ, they show that they are immortal.
Shield Unity, Severo with a panic already, Inspire used. Toy looking for the siege again in the bottom lane, but it's gonna be cleared out by Severo. Just a few shots
That's
at that
not
turret.
me.
And it's the slow build again for RRQ. That Testudo that has just been
What?
so
That's not
reliable for
me.
them.
Again and again,
समझ में नहीं आया.
Onyx having to look for a response. Building up the items is Sans as well. Honor Strike completed on Toy. He might go for the
Yes,
Sky
yes,
Piercer.
top
It's
20.
a 1v2. Sitsujin is rolling in the action. Severo is caught!
Shield Unity, Severo! Feathered Airstrike coming down, Severo!
I only did the normal
Flames of
giveaway
Evergreen
last time.
finally
No?
gets shut down
Now it's only
by
for
Kyrie with the Spear of Alpha connects, and now he has to run for his life.
people
Keyboy
who
with
keeps
the
on watching
kick.
my stream
Way of
every
the
day.
Dragon, Sitsujin
It's top
taking
20.
down Sans and Keyboy bringing life back to Onyx, but it is still a 2-for-1. Onyx now will look for the turtle. No Rins, no Sitsujin. This should be free, but it's traded. RRQ in the bottom lane, keeping
Maybe
their
your name is
MM
also there
down below. Turtle for turret. Is
in
it
top
worth it, though?
20.
Less.
Mystery,
No,
mystery.
no way, Tyrant.
I'll only reveal that
Get
when
the
I
turtle
do the
from
giveaway.
Severo!
As soon as this
Oh,
watch
Abram's
party
getting one more
ends,
shot. Severo gets away,
this
Riz looking for the play
match
again. Keyboy
ends,
backs
then
him up and somehow
we're going to start the giveaway again. So please try to remain in the stream.
Jakarta International Velodrome goes crazy. Rins surviving. Rins! Rins!
The kingdom erupts! What you can do, I can do better! And Renz slaps Keyboy, kicks him back to the skies!
The captain, the man you would expect to shot call, to lead, but not to do that. He has shown up today. He's shown up in game, possibly the final game of the grand finals.
Wow. He leads the charge.
No,
to get back
I think
what was
it's
lost to them. The
longer
kingdom
than 3 days.
slowly coming back to pieces, game by game. And now it's a game fact by the new application, GoPay. Throughout Keyboy's pro scene career, Cho has been his most picked hero with a total of 51 picks and 52.94% win rate. To do that in front of Keyboy is disgusting.
To do that, oh, Edok. Implosion onto one. Sansa on the back line. Shield Unity coming down as well, but it's going to be the burst down over to Lippy. Who will fall. Toy picks up yet another.
From next month, I'll make some changes, okay? So the top 2 people with the highest watch hour, the first one will get a 1 starlight, normal one, and the second person with the highest watch hour will get 1 weekly pass.
Are inching closer
And then,
to get their fingertips
and for the
on glory,
points,
on prosperity, and RRQ. Today, they might just do it. Keyboy again as the big
for the
looking
person with the
to
highest
survive.
points, then I'll think about it, what I can do
His pocket is comfort.
for first and second,
And
okay?
RRQ shut him down. Sitsujin diving to the back line. Purify out for Sans.
From next
Lippy
month,
already
not
with the
this
spread
month,
spread as he goes
starting
back
from
to
next
normal
month, I'll
form.
do that.
Kai on the Alpha. Game-changing ways. Where does it come from for Onyx? How
First,
does
second,
it come
third,
from?
Kobe,
Up
I'll try to
against
give
RRQ
something.
with a composition that suits
Kiki.
them, with a composition that is built brick by the mastermind for them.
The mastermind in the very castle walls of the kingdom. Again, just formulating this plan. The sacred plan. Again, with the ultimate from Sans. Looking to clear the wave. That's E-Dog holding his ground.
7 crore, हाँ 7 crore जीतना है
Let's
मुझे.
pop Kyrie. He isn't able to just pass his way through the front line of RRQ. The Spear of Alphas hasn't been working, hasn't been coming clutch, and Severo has to farm up a bunch before he gets online. But by then, RRQ has soared very high.
The glory that RRQ have been chasing has been echoing throughout the chambers for a long, long time. Their last title was in 2022. Keyboy looking for the kick. We'll be able to find Rins now. Sounds of the
It's okay, Anurag. You can join next month. No.
Implosion from Edog!
Nah, my God, what a nice
in a 1v3
fight in.
Tank popped in already. Toy with a double kill now. Sutsujin getting tickled by that crossbow of Sabero. 3 for 2.
Maybe you are also in top 20 on Rack.
Lippy, Kyrie, and Keyboy
I'm not sure.
Package shipped back to
Keep supporting to win more rewards.
Again,
जितना ज़्यादा subscriber मिलेगा उतना ज़्यादा rewards बढ़ेगा.
And a fun fact, by the new application GoPay, we've delivered 422 dynamic assets, 294 posters, and 143 host segments.
Which class are you in right now, BTM?
Season 15.
Class 12.
For this final match, let us just enjoy the game. The content team is signing off. They think it's done and dusted.
TK Anurag. But then you have been my oldest subscriber, no?
Tell us what you think. Is it truly
when I was just like, how many subscribers?
Ladies and gentlemen,
सिर्फ 300-400 subscriber था. तब से you are there, no, in my stream.
To win again.
Props to the content team.
11, present 11. No, which stream did you take?
RRQ again mounting that lead, charging into the dying night.
Yeah, around 300. Still remember. उस वक्त तो like only 2-3 people used to watch my stream, na?
Keyboy looking for a play. Edog still dancing as well.
You used to be there, Sammy पता है मुझे. Dexter होता था.
Brought back to the team. Kyrie looking for the play. Edog already hovering over. Sabero!
And Battle King, he used to watch my stream.
Taken down. Keyboy with a kick. Way to drag it over to Edog. A shred down. Crossbow attack. Not popped there. Sabero with the chase. Now.
I took language. Oh, your own like local language.
Keyboy spotted out. The usurper of the kingdom. Cut down. And as of now, still RRQ holds control. But Dyron is so close.
Oh! Dyron! Finds the assassination now. Can they recover? Dyron running away. Sans looking for the play. Dyron! Almost taking the Purify out. That is big info for
Nice.
Again.
It's good that you're giving priority to your own language, no? Who do you think will take the Lord?
That is big info. And Lippy goes in with the kick.
RRQ will take the Lord.
It's very off. Keyboy caught on the top spot. Oh, Sacred Hammer from Edog. An implosion from Edog as Rins shuts him down. Sutsujin barely surviving. The glowing wand is taking on him. He has to run. No implosion.
Japan and China.
Rins in the bush waiting. Sabero finds him. They can't go for Lord. Sutsujin in the base already, regenning.
Edog still there. But no implosion. So he has to play with the pushbacks, with the Sacred Hammers. And now Kyrie fishing for that steal, but no, he's screened up. He's body blocked. Stans!
Dyron almost
wow.
Again, Dyron looking for the play. Kyrie in
the gone.
Dragon, pinning him down again with a feather airstrike now.
My
Dyron
God, look at the HP of Sans.
To slay the Gila,
look at that
but
Farsa.
ends up dying for it.
You're a madman.
Did you see that?
That's Gila Sans for you. He's able to call forth and summon his own bodyguards. That's Dyron having to bite the dust. Item check now. That have to see is going
I guess
full
it's the
damage
end of owning this season.
The Benedetta Dyron as well. And now Granger is just beating his way onto the last item,
RRQ taking revenge for the last 2 matches that they lose.
The catalyst of the
I think they finally learned from their mistake that they
put
did.
your eyes on here, especially for Onyx. They're gonna be aware of his
Hey Conchi, welcome back.
One big implosion will seal
grocery
the deal, will seal Onyx's fate, and will carve RRQ's name into the books. Onyx getting siege down in the mid lane.
Pepsi, how Pepsi Pio?
Is evidence.
Every time
Onyx,
Pepsi.
the Sky Kings holding on for dear life. But as of now,
ये वाला जीत गया था. I think 7th match will not happen, no? If RRQ wins.
Holding on. Onyx again. Keyboy with the concealed play, looking for a Hail Mary. But Rins is able to distance himself. He spots that out. The Lord cleared. And RRQ, they want to reset.
5,000 gold ahead for RRQ. The timer is ticking down for Onyx. For RRQ, Wind of Nature,
Yeah.
there you go. An answer to the problem that is Savero, that is Kai. The two damage dealers.
So
Now,
if
even more
if
pressure on
if
Sans
Onyx wants to
not
win,
just
then
play
they have
well
to
by
take a win in
evading
this
for the many threats
match.
into the back, but also to
This is their
target
only chance
perfectly.
then.
Onyx will have to play this perfect if they want to stay alive.
They have to. It's a game of inches at this point.
If they want to win,
Both
then
teams. It's about not dying.
it's
about
important to be
playing it
humble and
safely.
kind.
RRQ,
Correct.
They have been this inclined to take
The
risks
Onyx has
after
been
what
so
happened to
over it.
Tyron.
Everybody
And look at Toy.
talks
Wind of
about
Nature completed
Onyx.
as well.
Yep.
So that is a safe Granger.
But then
With
after
7 kills
gaining
and 0 deaths.
such like
Full
fame,
stack,
then it's
I think,
obvious
for the Sky
that people
Piercer as
will
well.
they
So
will get
now,
arrogant
Onyx
and like
just need to hold their ground. 5.2k gold lead.
it's people's
They don't even have access
mentality,
to go out of their
right?
jungle. Look at this.
They can't.
They're caged in.
Yeah,
The
that's
Sky
but then
Kings.
like
divine no more.
if even if we were in their place,
Cage
then we would be same, I guess,
Onyx are
because
right
it's
now. Sea
in our
Halberd will be the
blood,
final
like
choice
to
for
be
Savero for his 5th item. Leather Jerkin still in play.
arrogant.
But you can see, look at the
It's
play already.
in our mentality,
Swing the
being a
bush.
human.
Purify gonna be used in. Feather Airstrike in the back line. He doesn't find it. Wave the dragon in the back. Let's see if they can find it now. Toy pops into Wind of Nature. Is that gonna be Kai?
He's dead! And the Spear of Alpha connects. It's Stoy, living to tell the tale!
Why did
They got
Kylie
in the
pick
jungle
Alpha?
town. Look, somehow able to recover
Why
it.
did
And
he
Onyx,
pick Alpha?
Signs of life, signs of the glory that they once held on to.
The gods do bleed. The kings do bleed. And RRQ down to 2-3. It's Edoc. No implosion. Savero starts the Lord. Tsutsujin crawling in the darkness. That's Lutfi mounting to Edoc.
Feather Airstrike, one last one. Crossbow tank gonna be ready. Savero pops it in. Tsutsujin with the shield unit. He took it like a champ. Lutfi tanking up so much. He has to be careful. The Death Sonatas will keep on coming.
Reset. The Lord now. Just juggled around. Tsutsujin is so low. Oh, that was so close. Sans.
Finds it. Riz walks up. Flicker out. Feather Airstrike taken already. Kai back up again. Tsutsujin down for 35. Edoc down for 10. 3,000 gold lead for RRQ, but they are the ones scrambling. They are the ones looking for a safe haven as somehow the Sky Kings have
Tables are
climbed
turning
out
now.
of the trenches.
Divine
The game is
intervention.
getting
The
interesting.
Sky Kings, time and time again, find a way out of certain death. The castle walls and the castle halls are shook at the very sight of the Sky Kings going
My team
back
losing.
online into this game. Wave up top, down bottom's gonna be attended to by Tyron. They might
Yeah,
look for a
that was
push,
really
and
good,
this
no?
is
See?
the time for
Look
them,
at them.
to recover what was lost, what was plundered by the kingdom.
Really interesting now.
Evolved Lord just
Seventh round is going to be interesting.
What a lot of damage! I didn't expect that! What the heck? What hit him? Savero, Rose Gold down. Oh, I would love a replay there just to see again what? Was that just Toy and Rins?
The burst damage was indeed there. Coming in clutch for RRQ. Dissuades Onyx. Dissuades the Sky Kings to move back. Say, don't you dare come to my kingdom. And as of now, it's Onyx. Boom. With all 3 lanes pushed. Lutfi with a conceal.
Tsutsujin opening up the bush. Look, he needs to be careful. Oh, he goes for the mount. Free crossbow tank. Feather Airstrike to zone him in the back, but Savero still has it. Keyboy looking for the play again. Savero will he go for it? Edoc in the back line. Petrify bit it out. The seal 2 Edoc only finding Lutfi.
Wow.
Now Savero will fly. But how will they decide to do
Nice.
it? The hell. RRQ just leave Edoc. They do not want crossbow. They don't want that tank.
Onyx is trying to take their
to the walls.
frontliner.
And Onyx, they have that
Emo.
kill.
Pop.
Oh.
They need to take
Now
Basha,
let's take a breather,
Basha now.
Because Onyx, they are pummeling the kings of kings with all
Look
the
at
strikes
Keyboy.
they have, all
Look
the
at
artillery
Keyboy.
in their pocket. That's Keyboy, pushed back by Toy, but no. They push back because they know they have no minions. Even that that bottom turret is still taken yet. And now they clear it, so it's all down to just 2 inhibitors.
How perfect could it be? Onyx were down 6,000 gold. They're the ones to climb out from the trenches slowly but surely. An uphill battle for them. A ridiculous climb
Onyx
out, and
has
now
to
they
win
find
this game if they
themselves
want to.
winning. That, ladies and gentlemen, the
Or
turret
else
that Onyx just took
won
is a base
the
turret in the
title.
far lane. They will have that macro control. They will have two for RRQ, Sam Dyron, to constantly be holding that wave. And that's a big setting tool.
But how long can he hold that when his teammates are constantly smited down by the Sky Kings?
Trying to take
Divine judgment,
the third
divine
lord.
punishment, even for the treasons that have been
Hongkumar
committed by the kingdoms.
cheering
And now
for Idok.
It's the Lord
RRQ.
on their side. Setsujin rolling in, looking for a potential steal. Toy spots on Lupi in the bush, so Lupi has to move. Reposition is the name of the game. Dyron is just going to respond to that split push up top. So RRQ, they're down to 4 men in the siege.
4v5 time roll up top. Lipi looking for the position again. Into the backline he goes. Toy, compromise. Edok with the conceal. They mount on Setsujin. Edok looking for the conceal again. He has the conceal, but he's going to be cancelled out by Sabero with the first kill. Setsujin taking low. Kai jumps into the spear bomb. Pops it up in the crowd. Edok waiting for the moment. Finds two, but Sabero's still free. In the backline, Dyron falling. Lipi, mortality, flickers out to safety. Keyboy!
They turn, and the engager comes, becoming engaged. It's Sabero with the crossbow. Tang!
Toy, you have not died for a single time, and now they capitalize. It's Sabero with a triple. Sabero looking for the maniac, and he gets it! The Sky Kings will not go down without a fight. They will battle
What an
to the
interesting
death
match.
for the championship. We're going to a game 7.
That was the Sky Prince, Sabero.
Suns,
with the
nice move from
maniac
Suns.
To save Onyx. The kingdom, their gates.
Suns really saved this
opening
game.
As the
Eki nahi
Sky
bolo
Kings
to.
descend and smite them from above.
Suns.
6-6. It all comes down to game number 7. 3-2-3. Championship point on the table.
This best of 7 has turned to a best of 1. Absolute, I want to say a bad word, cinema.
Suns for me. Suns
Holy,
really
is
saved this match.
A grand final.
All because of Suns in that near
I love it.
the
The
second
Kingdom
lord.
love it, the Sonics love it. All the fan bases
Near the second
were gathered
lord.
here today to watch these two teams are happy with it. We are going to see a game 7, ladies and gentlemen, in the Jakarta International Velodrome.
Once again, this is their domain. This is the Sky Kings' domain. This is where they got that 4-peat in this very place. And now, that might happen again, winning MPLID in their own backyard.
Look at
Holy
that.
moly. And Maniac from
Suns
Sabero
really saved the game.
was the nail to the coffin of the castle walls crumbling down. The kingdom to have one more chance to save their kingdom.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
The
It
last
will
match is
an
going to be
honor
really
to bring you
interesting.
Game 7, but first, we must relax. We must get ready, and the panel will help us dissect that game. Panel, holy.
We share the same sentiment, boys. Don't worry, man. All the way 7 games in our grand finals back to back as Onyx strike back here to prevent that championship point from happening. Now it's up for grabs for both. Arashi looks a little bit nervous now.
Hey, I'm a bit nervous.
Looks a little shaky.
3-3. May the best team win.
Yep, may the
Yes,
best
sir.
team win.
Yes, sir. Oh, man.
Yeah.
You voted for RQ.
Yep.
May the best team win.
Let's dissect that game 6 a little bit. Now, boys, what happened? Because it looked like RRQ was controlling most of the game until some point. What was that point?
That fight that pick off before the Lord. I think that certainly is it.
Yeah.
Because if you look at I think Collins was mentioning it as well as we were watching the game. Hey, RRQ are controlling, but the goal difference is what? 5K? 6K?
Only 5K.
It is still an amount that can
Yes,
be
it's
overturned
two.
in a single good team
It's
fight.
do or
And that's
die
exactly
now.
what Onyx were waiting for. Once they do get the pickoffs,
हम
they
आ
go
रहे हैं,
and
रुको.
initially they got the Lord. Once they were able to stall out the game with that Lord, I think at that point, it is Onyx game to lose at that point.
Yeah.
RRQ were the ones trying to do something crazy, but in the end, you know, with the composition, Onyx were just too clean with it.
Yeah, after that turret top from the side of base, from the side of RQ was taken down. It was just Onyx controlling the macro game, and this was one of the pivotal moment, I feel like, where you gotta pick. Where it's a 2 for 2, but it's favoring Onyx, and of course this was the final touch from Onyx.
That's why patience is the key, I think. And I think RQ takes their own strategy because last time on the Van Alpha bracket, they are using Alpha and got comeback, if I'm not wrong. So this time, Onyx is using the Alpha.
Yep.
Almost, it's similar about the moment, and yeah, here it is.
Yeah, your MVP or player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. And it's peculiar, right? Because the longer the game goes, usually the Wanwan has little impact because of the itemization choices that are usually built in by the enemy team. But if we take a look at the breakdown, we only see, what, 2 Immortals and a single Winter Crown?
I believe some of those items were swapped around as well. Let's be real here. It's a 19-minute and 40-second game. There have been item swaps going around and around for both teams. But in the early game, again, it was just really dominant from RRQ. But at the same time, there were still some plays made by Keyboy. And this Cho, the Cho that's a signature pick by Keyboy, once again shows to be so valuable. In the early game, with the pick that they have, they were able to brute force a lot of these fights, even though there were moments being made by Onyx. But afterwards, there were plays like this where they were just able to give RQ just giving Onyx 1 or 2 kills, and despite the outplays here from Toy, from Rins, I believe, earlier in the game as well, stealing the Way of the Dragon from Keyboy. Eventually, in the late game, they can't get away with it as easily as they have been, and the Farsa damage comes in strong. We're gonna take a look later on at the damage numbers, and I believe Sans was doing an insane amount right here, especially when teams are just dancing around, waiting for the right moment. And on top of that, Daiwan as well on the Benedetta is still doing damage, still gonna be a bit tanky, but now the members of Onyx have equalized the gold lead. They have items as well, so he can't really be as dangerous as he was in the early game on that Benedetta.
That's why I tell you that the passion is the key. Because they know that Savero against Dairon is very good composition, right? The heroes itself. So the one who can just dive in into the back line is only Dairon or Idok using the flicker. Without flicker, Idok cannot go to the back line.
Yeah.
That's why Savero and Sans play almost together, I think, everywhere.
Yeah,
They never got too far.
Yeah, it's a good like communication, right? Just staying tune in and also on the same page. But mind you, this was Savero picking up the Maniac in the grand finals in his rookie season. That's a new blood again, just showing up, not just in the playoffs, in the grand final.
Yes. It's a good bonus, I think, about the Maniac. It can boost his morals up for the last game later. But please, Savero, don't get satisfied.
Nightbot.
Hopefully not. Hopefully
Yep,
not.
don't get satisfied because Maniac is not your goal.
You don't have to put
You need to get
exclamation, I
That
guess.
final moment, that final clutch factor coming from Savera, I think really was the groundbreaker for Onyx, the nail in the coffin, as people would say, because he outplayed all those resources that were thrown at him, and he was able to get a Maniac on top of that. Arashi, could you break down that moment just a little bit more?
Well, again, RRQ, after being so dominant the whole time, we're finally on the back foot. And if you look at the composition from Onyx, they actually have a surprising amount of chase. That's how they're able to survive in the early game. Again, distance management, get the 1-1 away from danger, get Keyboy, you know, with 3 movement tools away from danger, Sans as well. And then that's why Lutpi was just paying the price, getting taken out again and again. In the late game, once they have the damage, along with the mobility, that means that once RRQ lose the frontline battle, once they crumble, once they lose Daiwan and Sutsujin, it's immediately time to run away, and Onyx has the chase. So you can see Savero moving forward and yet still dodging from everything. And at that point, none of the outplay tools was left. I think they really went all out, knowing that if Onyx get that Lord, their early game composition won't be able to really turn things around any longer.
Just the finesse from Savero it was displayed in this game. Sure, taken down twice early. he was able to recover. But shout out Sans.
Yep.
0 deaths on a Farsa against a Benedetta, against, Valentina, right? Combined it with the Tigreal, he was able to space himself very, very well.
So this brings up the question again, the topic Mirko really likes talking about. Is it better to have some utility in the mid lane, which can allow you to make crazy plays to have so much dominance, or is it better to have some damage? Because that was the big difference there. In the final fight, when they were just moving around, you can see that despite the full inventory slots, the members of RRQ just had to falter back because of the damage difference.
He talks about the damage difference earlier on. It looked like Savero had more damage still as compared to Sans. But obviously it's a drastic amount compared against Rins, who was on the Valentina. So it pays both to your argument earlier on about the utility versus damage. Because technically in that last bout, unfortunately Rins wasn't able to utilize most of the damage from the Feather Airstrike because it was triggered off early, I believe. So then Sans had a little bit more value in that team fight at the end of it.
And I think RK already know that. They are racing against time. Because Dyran on the late game against Savero using 1-1. It's like it is kryptonite. That's why it's very hard to... Dyran can give much damage to the Onyx backline. But yeah, Savero did his job.
It's very conditional because I would argue an opposite.
Oh, it's so good. Yes, 3 by 3. 3-3. Last match and then after that giveaway and ending, okay? What's in the love town? Michael Bublé Sway. Okay, after this, okay? See, if I stop sending messages within 10 minutes, my Wi-Fi is dead. Call that service provider. No, why are you not calling him? कॉल करके गाली दो. Ram Kumar already requested Michael Bublé ka sway. After that, I'll take your request, okay? Feels fine. I have three. Isn't it? Did you guys watch this movie? This movie, Lapata Ladies. What? कहाँ चले गए थे? This guy always disappearing. Very, very good. Very, very good. It's a small budget movie, okay, but then the story is really good. You keep on disappearing. I'll watch for free. Yeah, it's for free. Yeah, it's in Netflix. Let's.
Yeah.
Also another answer. Let's anticipate the 1-1 pick.
Right, so what was the pick there though before the Eve?
Tigreal.
Oh, you are using
Right.
iPhone. It
So I
might
guess,
not be
was it
available.
Yuichiro?
What?
You were
What?
asking if it's actually
What
a bit too
might
early
not
to
be
pick up the
available?
Tigreal?
Me.
Oh, it's Colliers. Yeah, so I guess you are right. Maybe it's a bit too early, especially because they lost out. And now, equal damage potential from the mid lane. Once burst, once more DPS. All the other picks though, I wonder if it might just be all the same.
After
I don't think
this,
the 1-1 will
we are
come
going
here,
to
right?
do the
yeah.
giveaway a
I think they
cake.
go Irithel here, no?
So I hope
Okay.
on stream. Is that the
Ooh,
name
okay.
of an app? I don't think I'll be
It's
able
a
to
better
download
solution
it.
for the bug.
Will
I
they
have
go Natan
Netflix.
last pick?
I have Hotstar as well, and then I
No,
have
but it's another magic damage, so they need to consider
Amazon
about
Prime.
Because they can't go Harith here because of the real world manipulation. I think it's too big of a box.
it. Yeah, they already faced it before.
Exactly.
And there's a CC there as well, by the way. So there's physical damage already available for Onyx if they want to explore that option. Man, I'm getting really nervous. Second drafting phase, second banning phase actually.
Yeah. While waiting, because I want to talk about
So
something like
after
the
the,
1
I
point
hope
syndrome.
that more people can join
For
the
Ari.
giveaway.
Uh-oh.
Like not more
Yeah.
people,
Are they
but the
gonna
people who
fill
are
the
in the
game?
list, you know, in top 20.
For this,
Let's see.
the
If
last
they can
dance.
join, then that would be really good.
Peculiar. It's peculiar, do you not think? They have the CC already, but they still ban the Lucas?
I think it's just respect at this point, right? Sutsujin popped off when he's on the Lucas, and yeah, I think respect again showed from the side of
नहीं
RQ
आएगा
this
अभी तो
time.
हम
The Alpha man, they do
include
not
कर
want to
देंगे.
deal with the
क्या
true
है?
damage this time around.
I like that idea, man. The Alpha is definitely a part of the reason why the front line of RRQ were they've taken out a lot faster there. That's true damage, and on top of that, that's sustain as well. So it's more of a best of both worlds.
Lolo bro
That's
is
the kind of pick
streaming.
that Onyx would like to use to get an advantage. Yisun Shin still not allowed. It's been respected so much by Onyx, probably for a good reason. Final pick here for RRQ. What do they want to exclude?
Oh. What are we thinking here? Another jungle ban?
I think if they didn't want to face the utility jungler, maybe they can ban Fredrin, but
And he's streaming in Reels.
or Hayabusa.
Aj.
Hayabusa.
Hayabusa 4-0.
Link.
So Colliers got the closest guess. The closest guess. Physical damage assassin.
Yeah, that was our sports minister, by the way, earlier on, Mr. Dito. But yeah, first pick, second phase. They have range, they have sustainability.
Do they want to flex Kyrie again?
I think that's the blueprint of Coach Yeb here, especially in the grand finals. When they're on the red side, it's always Kyrie last pick, and I don't think Game 7
Okay.
he wants to change
So
that.
gold lane then.
In retail?
I think Irithel is the safest pick.
Ooh,
Or Claude.
God. All right, so I think they both understand that, especially for Onyx, they understand that they can kind of like stall out the game. They believe they have what it takes. They have the Cho after all. If they stall this long enough, the Claude will be a monster in the late game, and it's gonna have so much more damage output. Oh man, Sutsujin on the Hayabusa and the God Thought Kacha as well.
Akai,
You think?
Akai jungler.
They flex Kyrie because Kyrie
Vote
can
against
play
Haya.
any kinds of jungler, right? Utility jungler, fighter jungler, or even the assassin jungler. But now, I don't think Akai might be a good option. Lancelot?
Not
Another
Kyrie.
Lancelot?
It's not Kyrie-esque.
They go X-Borg here?
Ooh, that's interesting. True damage for the Baksha. Survivability to weather out the early game damage. That might just be the play, Turner. Oh my truth. Suyo!
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, they want to have the fast rotations. And let's see.
They want Kyrie to be able to farm, man. On the Alpha, on the Suyo, these are two of the heroes that farmed the fastest last season. They want to make sure Kyrie can keep up with levels and have a chance at that late game turnaround.
Don't forget the objective.
Yes, sir.
Let's hope it works out, boys and girls. The final game. We're gonna throw it over to Mirko, as well as Realize for the final time in the grand finals. Boys, destroy it.
One last game to decide the champion.
Let's go
One last
now.
game to decide which king will be etched to immortality. It is one last game of Onyx against RRQ.
Who do you think will
Hochi.
win this MPL?
Welcome to the land of dawn, where glory will echo. Welcome to the Jakarta International Velodrome for Game 7 in the Grand Finals.
It
I'm
all comes
supporting
down to
RRQ.
this. All the sweat, the blood, the tears. As Onyx, they pick up that Claude. We had our own stern comments about it. But again, Dyron not on a carry. The Bucks, yeah, we have been vocal about this. Keyboy brawling his way into that mid lane.
And Edok on Agathon Kacha. This could not be further away from the previous win cons of RRQ. How they've been able to walk back up, to march back up, to getting match point first, hell. Now we look at the emblems again. Tenacity for the Claude. Bit of defense there for him. Tenacity as well for both the Agathon Kacha and the Baksha.
RRQ winning, yeah.
Uh-oh, Blade Surge blocking him down. Edok able to save a ton as well. Quadrant coming in. Kai will fall. 1 for 1. It's a flicker around. Keyboy falls for Sans to survive.
Oh,
Come
Severo
karna
might
start
go on
kar
toy
denge.
here. He's low. He's gonna be fine. Severo gets the Warriors' boots. Adds that physical defense on towards him, but Tsutsujin, 2 kills. This Hayabusa might just go off to a snowball. Kyrie is here to fight that off. D-Boy backs him up, but no further advances are to be made. Severo with the PMI pops away.
2v1, a sprint coming down as well. Severo taking a gamble, almost finding Toy. He has
Yeah,
the PMI back,
only you
I
and
think,
me,
but
we are
Toy
chatting.
will just
No
walk
one
away.
else
Sprint
is interested,
traded
I
for
guess,
not even a Purify here.
in watching the
Just
stream.
contemplating about it. Tsujin, Lippy is gonna be okay. Edok so low.
But they can't afford to go for it. They can't afford to waste their resource.
Kento, I know
They
she's
know
always
Tsujin
there
will be looking to farm
because
here.
he's a
And Kyrie
silent,
getting a level
silent
advantage
viewer.
will be of immense value for Turtle number 1.
Now Lippy
I am
up top
eating.
against
What
the
are
Bucks.
you
Yeah,
eating?
obviously,
Dinner.
gets more prio.
It's
The
already
damage
9.
he's able to deal, and that gives them leeway to open up this neutral objective.
Sounds so
Number
good
1,
with
keyboard
Farsa.
screens for the team. This Cho has been the solution that Onyx needed since the start of the series. Who screens effectively, and Keyboy with the Cho does that. Wonderful, Jin. With wonderful brilliance, and Severo.
Oh, watch out the lands with Shadow Kill 2. Severo with the regen. Blazing duet from Severo!
क्या है dinner में आज?
Oh! He gets the kill. It's Keyboy with the kick. RWM opening will rinse.
Severo, what are you made of? Keyboy and Sans with a backup to the young gun of Onyx.
The Sky Prince
क्या है
saved
dinner में आज?
together by the elderly Sky Kings. They come to his aid. And now Onyx, they turned and flipped the script around. The glowing wand secured by Sans. And now Onyx, 1.1k gold lead. They flip it easily. So Keyboy has level 4. The kick, though, available.
Further airstrike, the combo with down. Tsutsujin doesn't know where to look. Curtain call locks him down. Keyboy walks up. That's Sequela coming down.
And Sloopy down as well. Kyrie can't go any further. Sans stuck and locked, but Sans!
Queller on
सूजी का
direct.
भी
Cuts
खीर
on.
होता है क्या?
Last shot. Now
First
the
time I'm
slow.
hearing.
Kyrie dodging away from the
ये
bullets.
सूजी का भी खीर होता
Back
है.
to almost
I
level
ate chole
on
bhature
the board.
daytime में.
4 to 5. 1,000 gold lead still in the
तो
hands
यहाँ
of the
पे
Sky
ना
Kings.
All 5
वो
kills
बाहर के जैसे छोले
for the
भटूरे
Sky
नहीं
Kings
मिलते.
has been made by the madman, by the Gila Sans. All 5 to the far side. He has the glowing wand,
Yes.
as aforementioned.
Onyx is playing
But it's Kyrie
aggressive now.
struggling to just go quickly.
He really wants to
Tsujin,
win
the
this
2-kill
MPL.
lead he has down the drain. Counter-Strike secured. Rinse with the glowing wand as well. They are battle ready, it feels like, at this stage of the game. But as of now, it's for RRQ to come back and climb back. They have to stabilize the
छोले
lead.
भटूरे and लस्सी.
The question
किसने
is,
खाया? आपने
Onyx
खाया
stop the
कौन
tempo.
सी?
1,400. RRQ have a pretty good mid-game power spike here. And Severo, they'll have to wait quite a while. Yes, a massive outplay down below. But Hassan needs to wait for 3 items for him to really be relevant, especially up against these tanks.
Yep. The Claude does struggle heavily in the early game. That wasn't even his kill. Early on. Turtle contested yet again. Edok with the unbreakable wants to go in. Tsujin, no quad shadow. Haunted. No quad shadow. You are right. Look, P. gone down to solo. Dyron's still rolling. They're contemplating.
Shield Unity. Keyboy able to dodge away from the AOG, but lands on Ludwig just barely. Turtle still half. Savero with Blazing Duet in the back line, finding the damage. Toy gonna be using the Purify. Turtle taken by Sutsujin. Savero backing away to the BMI.
Onyx advance. Dyron is slow. Rinse as well. Ludwig!
Finding the double. Now Dyron left for the Sky Kings to take. The Kings have fallen, all four of them. And only the Mercenary stands in their ranks solo, alone on an assassin.
The pillars of the kingdom slowly disintegrating, but Sutsujin with the shadow kill, slowly clearing that mid wave. And the kingdom, slowly but surely, piece by piece, taken apart by the ever fearful wrath of the Sky Kings.
Onyx have reached past the first defenses of RRQ. The front of the Testudo, the front of the battle plans for RRQ, it's crumbling. It was an early game snowball that they were looking for with this composition. Now they must go plan B. Rins, Sutsujin must look for trades. They cannot fight Onyx in a head-on battle. Savero, Lutpi, Kairi Sands, they're doing a bit too much damage.
Hotend's prediction by the new application GoPay still.
The
kingdom faithful. And hopefully the faithful shall be
Dilli ka
rewarded.
chole bhature is the best.
They don't waver, even while down under. Keyboy taking a beating, forced to flicker out. That's a good resource for RRQ.
That is information.
Nothing
At least
can
now,
compare the
Keyboy has to
Dilli
be
ka chole
kept
bhature.
more at bay. Playing fast
Kimi.
in the back.
We
Take
should
your
try
ass
Chole
and that
Bhature
radiant
from
armor
Delhi.
down bottom though. Savero, 2 items in the span of 6 minutes. That is the DHS and the corrosion site. He might just be a menace come the following minutes. And he's just one off the golden staff.
If they win another big fight, like a 4-0 again, it'll probably come in the 8th minute of the game. Keyboy, Shunpu, Shield Unity. Oh, clean dodge from Keyboy and the recall, that
I
flare
want to try it
that
then.
you see in the grand finals.
If you go to
Beautiful.
Delhi, no, try chole
Beautiful,
bhature.
beautiful.
It's really good. The chole
Good footwork
bhature
from
that we
Keyboy
get
there.
are not authentic here.
Dodge Dyron's is
Even the
golden.
chole, no, it's
Now
not,
the total
not that
secured
they give that
by
white color
Onyx,
wala
seems
chole
like.
and all. Not
The Sky Piercer by Toy.
Whoa!
Power.
Oh, Keyboy! He's forced out, Rinse the flicker! You see the panic in his eyes! Oh no! Keyboy didn't have his flicker, not even! It was burned in the purple!
That is valuable for Onyx now.
Yeah.
Toy.
Yeah, Anurag. It's so good, no?
Holding. That was Rins, by the way, who flickered. Sans is in the bush.
Oh man.
Wow.
They can't panic like that, Rins. Not like this. They gotta have it way more calculated. You can see again the pressure,
Yes,
the fatigue
Yunayon. Welcome back.
starting
Welcome
to get
back.
to them. And it doesn't help the fact that their opponents
I'm
are
out
5,000 gold
now.
ahead, and now you can see Keyboy. He
Jimmy,
knows that
long
resource is
should
down.
try
He's
Chole
playing
Bhature
so
from Delhi.
far
It's
up in the
really
jungle.
good.
Look at the item, Golden Staff. Just a few
No
minutes, no
comparison.
seconds away. He's gonna get it before 9.
Yep. They're queuing it quickly. The golden staff will help the Claude to be even greater in the team fights. And now they're gonna give them minion waves. Severo clear. In
I
the mid
miss my
lane,
pasta
Keyboy
and
looking for a
sausage
kick!
combo.
Way to drag it over to the back. The real Room Ablation comes in with the airstrike zones. Toy away. Sutsujin still there
I like
holding his
white
ground
pasta.
with Toy. Only a Revitalize pops in. Now he's going to be conceal from Edok.
They turn.
Keyboy, Shunpu dodging away from the Shield Unity. Absolute class. Savero, BMI back again. Sutsujin with the Quad Shadow landing. Oh, curtain call!
Keyboy.
Edok tried to read it. The conceal still ready. He has a flicker.
He's a madman. He's looking for the angle, constantly keeping RQ at their feet, on the edge of their seats. And as of now, Onyx, look at Kairi, the confidence to just take that orange buff. But Onyx, they're playing with full confidence. Keyboy, this is not the Keyboy we have seen from the past few games. This is the Keyboy we all know and love. With that confidence achieved is the Swift Trinity.
Wow.
9 minutes, the Claude is online.
Constant feints from Onyx. Now that they have the goal lead, they can, or should, only feint. They should never really commit to a fight unless it's all in for them, unless it's so beneficial. But as long as RRQ, again, play with that front to back, it's going to be quite hard to crack it. Keyboy looking for an angle. RRQ looking to contest.
They want to go for the Lord here. This is not going to be contested anymore. By RRQ, it becomes in Severo!
The curtain call locks him down. Keyboy in the back line. On to be a block. There, Keyboy! Finding the kick on Sujin!
They get the kick. Edok
I guess
repositions with the AOG,
Onyx
but
will
that's
win
it.
this.
Onyx,
Hi,
2
Marley.
kills.
Welcome,
Sujin, Rins, the pillar of the kingdom.
How are you?
Gone.
One down. Tyron looking for more. Queller to Toy. An arrow.
Onyx ले जाएगा.
RRQ full defense mode. Edok. Curtain call. Another Queller.
Kyrie nearly smites them down up from the skies. And this time, it's Onyx looking to pop that holy defense. Malefic roar for Toy. But what is it gonna do? Now up top, that Lord is gonna march down towards the top side turret. Sujin wants to clear that wave. But as of now, it's all onto Onyx. Can they hold this lead? Can they hold the siege? Severo goes
10k
in.
gold lead.
See.
I don't think
good
RRQ can
Could
come
have been real
back from
bad.
this.
He doesn't have Purify. Remember, one big mistake and it could be over. Keyboy. Ooh, looking for Sujin there. Did not have the flicker, so will not be able to go for it. Immortality third. Keyboy wants to go for a Hail Mary kick that will send Onyx to another championship title. 10,000 gold ahead.
He's looking for that divine kick. Keyboy, time and time again, has been the playmaker for Onyx. The one who sets the
Kumar.
tempo. It's Onyx just
Yeah, Onyx will
plundering
win.
and scavenging all they can have.
But I was
all
really
all they can
rooting
get
for
in the
RRQ.
jungle of RRQ. RRQ, this time it's them. Cage on towards their very own castle. Item check. Kyrie, 3 items. Severo with a nature completed as well, so he has extra
First
safety.
PTM is PTM.
Queen's wings for Kai Severo. I thought in this game he would choose to go for Winter Crown instead. But no, he's gone for the Wind of Nature. Yeah, for a little bit more, just ways so that he can deal damage while also being up front, despite not having the Blazing Duet. Conceal. RRQ are really just looking for anything they can find, but unfortunately, Onyx are denying RRQ of every angle possible.
They're not giving anything. And towards the players of Onyx. So just Keyboy holding the immortality completed as well. Now down bottom, it's Kyrie. So just shoving around Keyboy. Almost get taunted. RRQ again. Always looking for that angle. Time and time. Edok, they have no playmaking hero. Could just snap and quickly turn the fight around. It's a telegraph form of engage the AOG. It is also reactive. You have to wait for Onyx to either clump up or maybe it's them pulling a blunder. But for Keyboy, it's him constantly screening. A single kick can send RRQ to losing the entire tournament, and that Lord is all free for them.
RRQ decide they are better off weathering the seas! Oh! Gila Suns!
RRQ,
Suns
no,
is
look at
godlike.
the goal difference.
And
the number of
is
turrets.
insane. The kill towards Rins might just seal the
They will
deal.
not be able to come
But
back
for
from
now,
this. Look at
Onyx,
the second
their
Lord
eyes
is already here.
are set to end this game. Sieging into the base, into the kingdom.
Totally cornered.
Cannon
RRQ
in the
is
mid lane,
totally
Toy
cornered.
able to escape. The Feather Airstrike comes in one more time for the Madman. Sujin with the quad shadow, now the shadow kill as well. Sans able to fly by and giving away that damage to the rest. In the back line, they dive onto Severo. A BMI backwards. Onyx! It echoes far and loud throughout the world. The crown returns to its rightful place. High above, where only kings dare fly.
The Sky Kings have ascended upon us once more. And on the 7th ascension, they lay to rest. The crumbled kingdom laid down on their feet. From celestial heights, they soar once more. The long-forsaken
Long Kumar
throne
crying in the
is
corner.
theirs once more. Their names once again etched to immortality.
It's guessing
The
it's
Sky
Onyx
Kings
time.
are back.
9th place to champions. The struggle, the journey, the drama of going all 7 games. The lower bracket blessing that we've been seeing throughout different regions will not be a blessing for RRQ. Rather, the curse for RRQ at being runners-up will continue. The thrill
Tara,
and
look
the
at them.
The thrill for Onyx, the
I'm
agony
so sad for RRQ.
for the
Did you
RRQ
see their
members who
faces?
yet again must watch as another team lifts the trophy right in front of them.
RRQ have been tested. Their crown shatters once more. And that throne seems even further. The return of the father. It's Raja Yeba.
Raja Yeba will etch his name in history.
Yes, well
for
played.
a long,
Tough
long
fight.
time.
RRQ
That name
gave a
will
tough
stick
fight.
with us in ID forever. GG, well played. RRQ Hoshi, they've given us
Tara,
something
look at
to
their faces,
expect.
so sad.
The Indonesians, something to hope for.
Where is
in
my
the
mod?
internationals, despite their
सो
loss
गए थे
here,
आप तो अपने
they've
स्ट्रीम
shown
पे
us great MLBB, a promise that will be fulfilled one day. But for today, it will be Onyx.
सो गए थे क्या सच्ची में?
Sky Kings.
Tara, look at them
again
crying.
smiting the kingdom. It has been a turbulent time for them.
Give it up, give it
you,
up,
Tara.
ladies and gentlemen, for the Kings of Kings, Rex
सो गए,
Arecum
सच्ची में सो गए।
Kaon, as they take their final bow.
It has been a tough fight. That road to
Wait, though,
rebuilding the kingdom
you don't
once
get enough
again.
sleep. No, that's why
5
you
seasons
are
of
going
failure.
to get sick.
5 seasons of
Tara, I'm
heartbreak.
feeling so sad.
It seems like the glory days, the prosperity is a name of the past. But for the Sky Kings, that glory is in their eyes.
सोता ही नहीं है ये
The
बंदा
whole
अच्छी
team
तरह
marches
से कैसे
forward up
बीमार
on
नहीं
stage
होगा?
to celebrate their journey,
My girls are
the
crying
result
as
of
if you're
hard
girls.
work. Blood, sweat, and tears for this lineup who went through everything to get here, to get to this point. All the doubts, but now they are immortal. They will be immortalized. And now,
Why do you have my?
ladies,
Why do
and
you have my?
gentlemen,
Why do you have
the moment
my?
you've been waiting for back at home, the moment you've been hoping for. The throne is not given. It is taken. Your MPL ID Season 15 champions.
But feeling so bad.
The Sky
कैसे
Kings
आ गया नानू?
ascending
कहाँ
once
थे
more.
नानू?
The righteous
Where was
holders
this नानू?
of the MPLID Season 15 trophy. As they corral on towards immortality.
We were playing.
Time and
Okay,
time
okay.
again, success follows them. It seems like they left, but they are back.
Onyx have done it, ladies
Okay,
and
okay,
gentlemen.
okay.
But our work here,
Tita.
me, Mirko, and Realize will be signing off. It is done for us. Now we must watch again as we get some answers to that phenomenal performance from our champions of Season 15. We have Bude, Clara, Mongstar, and Alyssa up on stage.
Give me a minute, okay now.
Tonic, super fans, Onyx telah berjuang dari babak
क्या mod ले लो mod ले लो mod ले लो सबको होना पड़ेगा सबको होना पड़ेगा, सबको होना पड़ेगा. जो नहीं होगा उसको नहीं मिलेगा. मैं पूछूंगी आर इज दिस पर्सन ऑनलाइन करके, वो ऑनलाइन नहीं होगा तो उसको नहीं मिलेगा. अगर जीता भी तो. मैं पूछूंगी ये ऑनलाइन है, वो ऑनलाइन है, नहीं बोला तो हम नहीं करेगा, नहीं देगा उसको. नो 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 स्ट्रीमिंग आज बहुत ज़्यादा कर लिया, 5 घंटे कर लिया स्ट्रीमिंग. So the first is Kenlin. So this one is for the starlight, okay? So I'm going to do the starlight just for the top 10 people. So top 10 में है Kenlin, and second में है नानू, थर्ड में है केथो, फोर्थ में है क्वांची, फिफ्थ में है अलीशा, सिक्स्थ में है कौश, सेवेंथ में है लियन, एथ में है पेन, नाइन्थ में है पेटीएम, 10th में है यू ना इयन. This one is for the starlight, okay? ठीक है. B-boy नहीं है. You are not in top 10. This one is Dexter is Dexter is in top 20, not in top 10. 15th, Dexter is in 15th. So this one is for the starlight, last man standing. तो स्टार्ट करते हैं. तो टॉप 20 के लिए भी तो है, देयर्स लाइक वीकली पास. तो वीकली पास का करेगा टॉप 20 के लिए. लेट्स डू द फर्स्ट स्पिन नाउ. ठीक है. Shuffle. Shuffle या no shuffle? Shuffle, okay. Starting first spin. Last man standing. The first one to be out. Oh God. कौश मुझे गाली देगा शायद. कौश या पेन निकल गया. I thought कौश आउट होगा. मुझे लगा था कॉश होगा. Shuffle या no shuffle? Shuffle या no shuffle? Okay. Second. Okay, shuffle every round. Okay. नानू या क्या थो? नानू गई. Sorry, Nanu. Better luck next time. Not next time. Abhi फिर से you can your name is there. No, you can participate. हमेशा ये कॉश के में जाने वो क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है? Better luck next time, Ketu. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. देखो हमेशा कॉस्ट के उसमें ही आ जाता है. Better luck next time, Lian. Better luck next time. Thank you so much for giving all your support. Who do you think will win? कौन जीतेगा जैसा लग रहा है? Kwanchi gaya. Sorry, Kwanchi. Why are you not lucky? My super mod is out. Kenlin, I think Kenlin gone. Sorry, Kenlin. Kenlin is so unlucky, really though. She never wins anything in this kind of giveaway. Announcement तो दिया ही नहीं ग्रुप पे giveaway का धोखेबाज में. This is only for like top 10 watch hour. Who has the top 10 watch hours? No, अभी तो announcement दिया था तो मैंने वहाँ पे announce उस पे कि आज वो होगा giveaway होगा करके announcement वाला. Sorry Paytm. Now since there are 3 for 40 seconds करते हैं. ठीक है. Shuffle हो गया ना? Shuffle किया या नहीं मैंने? Let me shuffle. Who do you think will win? दुक 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 दिल धक 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 करते हुए दिल धक 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 करते हुए कौन जीतेगा? Sorry, Alicia. I guess you are out. Alicia होगा शायद. Next वाला में weekly pass के लिए. You can try. Maybe you'll be the lucky one. Let's go now. Yunayon and Kosh. Let's shuffle. And then let's start. It's Yunayon on in the chat. Kosh hai ki nahi? Kosh hai ya nahi hai? Kosh hai ki nahi? Congratulations, cause you always said you don't win anything. See, you got a very big gift. Congratulations, Kosh. Let me take a screenshot so that I don't forget. Now for the weekly pass, okay? Top 20. This is for top 20. This is for the top 20. This is for the weekly pass and top 20. Ito. Ano? How many people? 13 हो गए हैं Champ. Did I miss someone's name? Wait, okay, let me count, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15th में I think I missed someone's name, no? Kenlin. Ketho, Nanu, Kwanchi, Alicia, Kosh, Lien, Pain, Paytm, Yunayon, Tingu. Oh, after Tingu, it's Yuka. Angel. Sorry, Angel. Sorry. I missed your name. Wait, I was confused now. Anime. Dap. Dab, and then there's AVIT or Avito 18th पे, Hero 19th पे है, 20th पे है Avi. ठीक है? These are the people, 20 people. Are you guys still there? Hi Anonymous. Welcome. बुआ मैं लिस्ट में ही नहीं. आप नहीं है सच्ची में आप ना लिस्ट पे ही नहीं है You are on 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26th. You're on 26th. You're on 26th, B-boy. This one is for the weekly pass. So let's do 30-second. Last man standing. Let's go. Shuffle and starting now. Sachime, you want me to put B-boy's name instead of yours, Alicia? Agar aisa hai to I'm going to put. Dexter निकल गया है क्या? या क्वांची? My God, why is Quanchi? Why Quanchi is so. Yes, Kosh, congratulations, you won one SL. Really, you want me to put B-boy's name? ठीक है, I can do that. हम डाल रहे अभी no changes, okay? Junita MLBB real है ना दी? क्या real है? हम डाल दिए अभी. आपका नाम नहीं डाल सकते anonymous. You are not on top watch hours, no. But this is only for top 20 watch hours. I'm shuffling and then starting. No changes again now. Tata, this cake on it, B-boy or Avi? Avi, I guess. Sorry, Avi. Next one. Don't worry, guys. There's another weekly pass also. You can join that. 2 weekly pass. अभी तो निकल गया क्या? Sorry, अभी तो अभी रेस से निकलते हुए कौन होगा? कॉश या कैथो होगा? कॉश या कैथो में से एक होगा. कॉश तो अभी खुश है, उसको क्या चाहिए? क्यों चाहिए ना वीकली पास? ही ऑलरेडी वन एसएल. वही तो बोल रही हूँ, एसएल जीत गया. टिंगू या केनलिन? Tingu. Tingu is out from the race.
नानू नानू शायद निकल गई सॉरी नानू नहीं खेलना मुझे अभी से Kenlin ya B-boy. Why is Kenlin so unlucky? Why? She never wins anything apart from the like monthly watch hours or wo wala. Yuka, I think it's Yuka or B-boy. Yeah, Alicia, she's all she never goes to another stream. She's always here. Sorry, Yuka. There's another one, okay, another weekly pass wala. Maybe you'll win that one. Yuka. ATM भी गई है अभी शायद. There's another one, no? और दो है तो और एक है. I support all the Nepalis. Yes, I know. Champ gaya, I guess. Sorry, Champ. Better luck next time. What? Rigged wheel. Dexter और B-boy सामने B-boy गया शायद अभी. नजर लग गई B-boy आपको. युका का नजर लग गई. अभी डेक्स्टर भी गया था ना सच्ची में काला जुबान युका. नहीं नजर तो उसने भी लगा के चली गई. Pin out. Better luck next time, point. 3 points the command लिनी add हुँदा रहेछ त. Add हुन्छ तर म add गर्नु दिन्दिन नि त. Points. Add गर्ने. Command ले म add गर्नु दिन्दिन नि.
Only I can add points. No one else can add points. And I don't add points. मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी उसके लिए. हीरू चला जाएगा. अभी रेस में है ड्रैको, लियन, डेक्स्टर, युनायोन, कैथो एंड एनिमे. Let's see who's gonna win. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा जैसा लग रहा है? Sorry, Yunayon. Five people remaining. एनिमे होगा आउट शायद ना या ड्रैको. So close. Sorry, enemy. Now Lian, Draco, Dexter, and Ketho. Sorry, enemy. Next है तो next वाला भी है. एक और है weekly pass का. Dexter या Ketho? Sorry, Dexter. Three people now. Put this name in the wheel. What is that name? मैं नहीं लगा सकती ना. सुयन लगा लूं, सुयन. Next वाले में. सुयन लगा लूं. Ketho and Draco now. 40 सेकेंड करेगा. Shuffle. Let's go. हाँ सुयन लगा देती हूँ. हाँ पांची वो नहीं हो रहा है ना. ड्रैको एंड कैथो का दुक 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 होते हुए Congratulations, Ketho. Ketho is very lucky. He wins almost all the giveaways that I do. It's like it's rigged. अभी मुझे फिर से लिखना पड़ेगा. फिर से लिखना पड़ेगा मुझे. सेम पीपल ही तो होगा ना. ये कॉपी पेस्ट करके वहां जाके वो कर दूंगी. डिलीट कर दूंगी ना. डबल वाला. वांची डबल है. लियन डबल है. Kenlin double है. ये भी डबल है. अलीशा फिर से बी बॉय का नाम ही डाल दूं या लाइक व्हाट डू यू वांट टू डू? हाइट तो नहीं है. व्हाई इज हिज नेम हियर? किसका नाम दो दो बार है यहाँ पे? नानू का. एंजल का एक ही बार है ना. माय आइज. पेन का 2 बार है. ओ हाँ, पेन का 2 बार है. लियन का एक ही बार. नानू का एक ही बार है. केथो का एक ही बार है. पेटीएम का 2 बार है. पेटीएम का हो गया अभी. क्वांची का नाम क्या कहाँ है? क्वांची क्वांची कहाँ है? किसी और का 2 बार है कि क्वांची का नहीं है. अभी का एक ही बार है. अभी तो का भी. कौश का एक ही बार है. टिंगू का भी एक ही बार है. चैम का भी एक ही बार है. दा एक ही बार है. क्वांची का नाम कहाँ है यहाँ पे? हीरो. हम फिर से लिख रहे. No, Draco has been with me like when I was 300 subscribers. मैं फिर से लिख रही हूँ. दिमाग खराब हो गया. Same one weekly pass. Okay, Reverse. Thank you so much. Yes, Long Kumar. I do like a horror movie. This is for another weekly pass. Okay. Last. I'm so tired now. ज़्यादा बात करने का भी नहीं हो रहा है. For the weekly pass. Last weekly pass. First Alicia out or anime? Anime शायद. Anime out. Sorry. Next time. Better luck next time. होइन अन्त तिमीले जित्यो भने पनि बिबैलाई दिँदा भइहाल्यो नि तिम्रो विकली पास अन्त. Yes, this one is also top 20. Oh yeah, one is blank. Why is it blank? Why one is blank? Why one is blank? Why this one is there? La! ये वाला is invalid, okay? This one is invalid. ये कैसे हो गया? क्यों एक वो है? Bug. No idea why एक वो है. इतना ही तो है. Why there is one blank? This one is invalid, okay? Why there is a ये गैप क्यों है? You search the name. कॉपी किया तो डिलीट, कॉपी किया डिलीट, वही करना पड़ेगा. अभी हुआ शायद. हाँ, shuffling and then starting, okay? Check in Nanu and my name. Oh, okay. Maybe there was a gap, no? No, not from the start. I can't do that. No, not from the start. I can't do that. अभी तो जाएगा, अभी तो या चैम्प ना. सॉरी चैम्प. अब जल्दी जल्दी करूंगी हाँ मैं, because I have to cook dinner also. It's already 10. My God. खाना भी नहीं बनाया है अभी तक. Sorry, champ. Draco or Avi? Avi. Shuffle. टाइम थोड़ा कम करूं. I think this one is okay ना. लास्ट में 60 सेकंड कर दूंगी. Kenlin या Paytm. My God, why Kenlin is so unlucky? Sorry, Kenlin. I really wish you could win something. Avi तो हट गई थी ना. Why is Avi still here? Avi अभी तक क्यों है? जाने का मन ही नहीं कर रही है अभी. It was invalid. Dexter या Hero. चला गया Dexter. 12 people in the running. Lian या Draco. सुयन भी काम नहीं किया क्वांजी. सुयन भी काम नहीं किया. Pingu या Keto. Pingu गया. सुयन चला गया कांची सुयन भी काम नहीं किया कहाँ है अल्फा यूजर where is alpha user oh alpha user like is uttam Angel Yapin. My god, Angel. Oh, Angel saved. Yuka. Just with an inch. Saved. Hero या Paytm? Hero. Sorry, Hero. Next time. Now there are 6 people. Kosh, Nanu, Lian, Avito, Angel, Paytm on the running. Who do you think will win this one, guys? I always used to tell Kosh, no, maybe you'll be lucky one day. Your luck must be waiting for you. See, Kosh, you won today. I always say right. Ah, Angel, your Paytm. Sorry, Yuka. Next time, better luck next time. Next giveaway में. Sorry, Yuka. I had added you though, Avi. In all three, no, or two. Top 20. You were there in top 20, no? I had added your name. But then out हो गए ना आप Bye Kosh, thank you so much for staying up this late. नहीं तो ये खत्म करके चले जाओ ना अभी I cannot add you know it's already हो गया add किया था तो आपका नाम go and check तो पिछले वाला 4 people in the running Paytm, Lian, Avito and Nanu. Let's go guys. मैंने आपका नाम ऐड किया था अभी तो अरे अभी खत्म होने तो वाला है बैठ जाओ ना कौश ऐसा मत बोलो नानू ओके सॉरी नानू ओह एलिमिनेट हो गया इसलिए मैंने ऐड किया था बोलो तो आवी को मैंने उसका नाम ऐड किया था कि नहीं नाउ गोइंग टू डू फॉर 1 मिनट 1 मिनट कर दूं 50 सेकंड करती हूँ ओके और टॉप 3 इसके बाद 1 मिनट के मैंने आपका नाम ऐड किया था दोनों ही शफल में. You were in top 20, no? Paytm या Lien? Sorry, Paytm. Not going to do for 1 minute. Last one, shuffle. Shuffle. Start. Avito and Lian in the running. Let's see who will win. Sorry, Nanu. Sorry. अभी तो जीत गया. अभी तो जीत गया. Congratulations अभी तो. हमेशा बोलता मैं नहीं जीतता जीत गया तो. Congratulations to all the winners. And the winners for today's giveaway was SL for 1 SL, Kosh won 1 SL, and Keto won 1 weekly pass, and Avito won 1 weekly pass. So congratulations to all the winners. Keep on supporting, guys, and I'll try to bring more rewards every week. Yes, Keto, you can send your ID in the WhatsApp. So thank you so much everyone for tuning in. अभी आ गया. कैसे आ गया? इतना जल्दी आ गया अभी तो. Jun, give my points to Keto. Really? ठीक है तो मैं दे दूंगी. मेरे से नहीं होगा. अरे नानू आपको कितने लोगों ने गिफ्ट किया है तो मेरा गॉडी व्हाट्सएप पे. Yes, Long Kumar, it's over. I'm going to end the stream now. So thank you so much, guys, for all your supports. Please keep on supporting me, and I'll try to bring like more giveaways. And if I get more subscribers and if I get monetized soon, then maybe I'll try to do some kind of skin giveaway as well. So keep 3 points for me. Really, Yuka? So please support me like this and show your love, and I'll try to give back my love to you guys as well. Maza aaya aaj. Yes. We had fun today. So thank you so much everyone. Bye bye. Take care. And जिसने जीता है, please send me your ID either in the group or you can send me personally as well. ID plus Kosh ka I already have. He's already added in my friend list. Kosh to he don't need to send me. Keto or Avito server ID or वो भेज देना in-game ID. So thank you. Bye bye. Good night everyone. See you in the next stream. Bye bye. Thank you so much for joining in the giveaway. Bye bye. Okay, and Yukaka points I'm going to add it to Keto. Good night. Bye bye. So tomorrow you'll see a new points then. Bye bye. I'm also the I saw you on the like in Cube, you were there. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much for joining. On the team, the cost to Tilo Ako Chito on person. तर गिभ अवे त टप 20 को लागि मात्रै थियो नि त टप 20 वाच आवर्सको लागि मात्रै थियो सो थ्याङ्क यू सो मच एभ्रिवान सी यू इन द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रिम किप अन सपोर्टिङ आई लभ यु